Delicious. We got Papa John's today. So I'm eating a breadstick. God damn, Papa John's makes good pizza. Now listen. I know the guy who used to run Papa John's, wasn't he a racist, but didn't they kick him out? So I don't feel so bad about ordering Papa John's for me and the kids now. But if somebody said no, Papa John's still running that place, he's still a racist, we're done. But goddamn, that's a good breadstick. It's not an Olive Garden breadstick, but it's a good one. Is that his name, John? I would imagine. Is it John Hogwash? I don't fucking know. I don't fucking follow the lore of Papa John's Pizza. But yeah, whoever it is. Papa John. Anyway, the point is we got their pizza. And that's not why I was late, though. I'm late because YouTube's kind of forcing me now to use this crazy new broadcast studio, which I don't really care for as much as the old one. And it's just taking me a little bit of time to learn it. So I apologize about being late, fellas. But we're going to jump in. We got a lot of fun stuff to talk about today. We got the Avengers to play, which I was not interested in the Avengers at all after playing the demo. As some of you guys know, we've talked about this before. I'm sorry, you guys. I got to settle. You know what? Hang on. I'm not. We're just hang on. God damn it. Because see, the thing is, something about carbs, and then you got to follow up the carbs with something sweet. This is terrible. This is my southern upbringing. I got to get a piece of gum real quick. I'm going to chew it and swallow it. It's not going to be annoying. So we're going to talk about that, the card, Peapod, the Nvidia card. You got it. Hello, Andre Garmy. So, okay. So look now, swish it around in the mic. I will, you know, I will. Listen to me. So I played the Avengers beta. I thought the single player was kind of fun. The characters controlled great. It looked phenomenal. It felt great. And then it got to the war table stuff, which is like the Destiny multiplayer shit. And I'm like, oh, this is what this is. I'm out. I read yesterday on Kotaku that they said, no, Jaffe, it's a 12 to 15 hour single player story campaign on top of the multiplayer co-op looter shooter bullshit. And I'm like, oh, well, that's very different. So I downloaded me a copy of Avengers last night on the Steam. We're going to play it today. And we're going to go from there. We're going to talk first. We're going to talk. Let me just get the gum. Hang on. Jason's mother. Oh, look, it's Pamela Voorhees. Hello, Pamela. Let me tell you something. You're a shitty mother, Pamela Voorhees. You let your boy drown. And then you're running around acting like, oh, my boy, I'm going to kill all these teenagers. It was your fucking fault. It was your fucking fault your boy was out in the water, couldn't fucking swim, and he drowned. So here's a thought, Pamela Voorhees. Why don't you fucking deal with it yourself? Deal with your grief. And don't go on a fucking killing spree. Oh, I'm going to kill everybody because I can't handle my own shit. Yeah. Welcome to America, Pamela, you loser. Look at that. Look at that. Mupo drops the first super chat of what are going to be many. I can feel it in my nether regions. And you know what? First off, thank you, Mupo. He says, support the chat, you socialist freeloaders. Tell you what, you support the chat by being here. I love that you're here. I love the company. I love the chat. I love the hang. If you want to pay me for your time or my time, whatever the fuck it's called, of course I'll take your ducats. I appreciate it. But don't feel pressured. Never feel pressure. We're just hanging out and having a good time. Oh, look at this. Pamela says, this is Jason Voorhees' mama. The counselors weren't paying any attention. They were supposed to be watching him. Bullshit. You're a shitty mother, and you simply can't handle the fact that you dropped... Where was the dad, Pamela? We never hear about where Jason Voorhees' father was, do we? What happened there? Fucking moron. I don't want to scare anybody, says Nate. But I'm going to give it to you straight about Jason's best line in those movies. I don't understand what that means. Shrinko Star, I appreciate it, pal. Papa John says he didn't want people saying the N-word like the founder of Kentucky Fried Chicken. Wait a minute. You're telling me... Wait a minute. Hang on. Let me get rid of this gum. I know it's rude. I know it's bad decorum to chew the gum on the stream. Give me a minute. Let me get the flavor out. Oh, you'd like to know my thoughts on the military? Sponsoring game devs. We'll talk about that. That's on the list. Swallowed it. We're done. Frosty says, you're shaming her for being a single parent. Most horror monsters don't have fathers. I'm not shaming her. I'm saying that end of the day, if Pamela couldn't get her shit together, then she didn't need to be sending her fucking kid off to a sleepaway camp. She needed to say, look, I'm a single mom. My job is to raise this boy. I don't have any fucking help, and I should do my research before I send him off to a camp where maybe the counselors are too busy getting high and fucking each other. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm fucking saying, Frosty. Jesus Christ. I'm not shaming her. I mean, I am, but she deserves shame. Hello, Itchy. Good to see you. Okay, so let me get this straight, Joe Super L. Papa John said, this is the head of CEO, he didn't want people saying the N-word like the founder of KFC. and he got kicked. So are you suggesting that when you write the word, the N-word, he actually used the word, and in using the word, that's why he got kicked? I mean, look, I'm not the board of fucking directors of Papa John's, but if you're literally standing up there saying, I have a problem with people saying the N-word, and you literally say the word, you don't say the phrase the N-word, you say the word, well, you're a fucking moron. I mean, what did he expect was going to happen? He's like, well, what do you mean? I was just giving you an example. We know what the N-word is, Papa John. We don't need you to fucking help us out. Anyway. Okay, what are we talking about? Now, okay, what we're talking about, Zan, a couple of things. We're going to first kick it off with a Cory Barlog tweet. I promised somebody on my tweet today I would look this up on the stream. So somebody tweets out to Cory, PlayStation Source. Oh, you can't see it, can you? PlayStation Source tweets out to Cory the Barlog, who, as you know, potentially is the director, or you potentially know, is the director of the last God of War and God of War 2. PlayStation Source says, hey, Cory, God of War WAP, eh? And then Cory's thinking, and I'm going, you know what? This is probably the 20th time this week I have heard the, what do you call them when they're initials? Not anagrams. What are they fucking called? Whatever. The initials WAP put together. And I don't know what it means. And I tweet out, I don't know what the word WAP means. What's that all about? And some people are like, you should fucking look it up on the stream. So I'm going to look at acronym. There you go. Thank you, fellas. I'm going to look it up on the stream. I'm going to take my camera off the stream in case it's some pornographic stuff. What is WAP? Here we go. What does WAP stand for? Oh, wet ass pussy. There you go. I love it. I didn't know that. Let me go to the visuals. What happens if I type in WAP and look at pictures? Let's see. I don't think I have safe mode. Oh, I do have safe mode on. Let me turn that off real quick. Turn off safe search. I want to see this shit. Go to search settings. Like, what's going to come up if you turn off wet ass pussy? I mean, I'm assuming a wet ass pussy, but is it going to be an ass and a pussy? I don't know what it's going to be. I can't turn off safe search. Oh, here it is. Turn on safe search. Okay, save. Your preferences are saved. Okay, let's see. WAP. Sorry I can't show you this, fellas, but I don't want to lose my channel on the YouTube. So, yeah, I got nothing. It doesn't show me anything, but it stands for wet ass pussy. So that what they were saying to Cory, I suppose, was, you know, call it God of WAP. Now I don't even understand. God of wet ass. I mean, he doesn't even have sex in the new games. I don't understand. But now I understand Now I understand. My Google told me it was slang for Italians. No, you spelled W-O-P. Isn't W-O-P a really bad thing to call Italians? Like that's an anti-Italian word. I agree with you, Andre. Chick-fil-A is good, but don't eat it. You don't eat it because political stances. I'm the same. I'm absolutely the same. I don't eat it. But if you're talking about Papa John's, they fired the guy, man. There is a male version called BAD, B-A-D. What does that stand for? Big ass dick? Badass dick? What's it stand for? In this context, it's a new music video that everyone's talking about. Okay, but it does stand for, Nathan Waters says it's from music video. It still stands for wet ass pussy. Okay. W-O. Okay, I didn't know this. John Doe says W-O-P. I'm not going to say it. Is an anti-Italian slur. It stands for without papers, like when they were immigrants. I did not know that. Good to know. I did not know that. Okay. I'm Sicilian, says Afrali. You can call me that. I'm not gonna. I don't traffic in. I traffic in bad language. I don't traffic in mean language. Now, let's talk about some mean things people said to your Papa Jaffe here. This was about 2 years ago. Once a year, probably around prom time, I get people retweeting me this photo, not like followers of mine, but some news story picks it up again. I was on that OAN news. They asked me to come on. I came on and talked to this woman, somebody Wheeler or some such thing about this photo. So I tweeted out this photo of these kids going to prom. This is leading to something. I'm not just retelling you the story. And I still get shit for it because I said, hey, I'm a geek. I like this, but I also think the photo potentially is kind of sexist. Okay. It's not this again, Ultraman. This is, we got a part two to this. But so the point is, I still get this sent to me every year. Like people like, I just discovered this, Jaffe, you're a fucking moron, blah, blah, blah. So most people didn't agree with me that they were sexist, but most people were wrong. Okay. So then I looked today at the seat. How is it sexist? Okay. I'll tell you really quick. It's not, and sexist is probably the wrong word. What it does is it reinforces stereotypical male-female dynamics that, gone unquestioned, especially by young people, potentially lead them to be not healthy, not happy adults. I think most people are comfortable with the male-female dynamic where the male is the hero, the woman's the one staying at home, the woman's the support. And I don't think in 2020, or when I tweeted this in 2018, that, I mean, it would be nice if one of the women were the superhero and the guy was revealing her shirt. But this is just this typical tropey, the woman is a support role, the man is the star, right? Look, I don't like that. I think that's unfair, and I don't think that's realistic. I don't think that that's not occurring. It occurs a lot. It's probably the majority of the male-female dynamic in a healthy way, but in a lot of cases it's not, and I called it out, basically. So is it sexist? It's not sexist so much as it is reflects an ingrained systemic sexist mentality that people don't even question. Okay, who cares? Who cares? Joe Super L, I care. I fucking care. Saturn says, it's a damn prom photo. Nothing about it is women... Nothing about it is woman being supportive roles. It's not though. It's not though. We're not going to get it. This is not what I'm going to talk about. Nothing is wrong with being sexy. Goodness gracious. Listen to me, motherfuckers. Listen to me. Well, the first part of it is you got a Marvel hero with the DC heroes. But whenever you have somebody come at you, yes, I get it. Beyond the Edge of Darkness, some people like traditional roles. Absolutely. Not a problem with that. I get it. There are men and women who say, yeah, but Jaffe, I like that role. I like that traditional role, and I have no problem with that. I think that's healthy for them. I think that's good for them. I'm just suggesting that when you've got 5 couples, every single one of them, that seems statistically like at least one of these couples would say, you know what? I don't really necessarily feel that way. And I could point to the one that doesn't feel that way, but I'm not going to do it because I don't want to be rude. Now, it doesn't matter whose ideas it was. I don't care. Look, the point is, if you see it as a problem or not, a part of the problem is you don't see it as a problem, which is also why you probably don't see this as a problem. Okay? This is what I wanted to basically get to. Okay? So I tweeted this out today. No, I'm not finding a problem with kids having fun. That is, see, Saturn Tubes, that is why this is so insidious, is that it is, I totally understand the knee-jerk reflex to look at something like that and just go, oh, Jesus, you're overreacting. You're looking for something to be offended by. First off, I'm not offended by it. I don't particularly like it, and I called it out as something I don't like. You don't have to agree with me. I'm not running around going, what can I be offended by today? I'm just saying that's how that caught me, okay? And you just, you poo-pooing it away as simply saying, it's just not sexist, you're wrong, it's just a fun photo. Well, first off, that's incredibly disrespectful to me. I think anybody who's been on this stream regularly knows that I'm an open-minded, free-thinking, critical-thinking guy. If you can, and we don't have to get into this debate, we're going to talk about video games in a minute, but if you can explain to me why, fine. But you don't get a free pass on gabbing in games by just going, oh, it's nothing. You just going, oh, it's nothing, you're being too sensitive, isn't really the height of debate that we're used to here. You need to kind of come correct with some facts, some figures, some specificity about why you feel the way you do. But let's go to this. No, you didn't. You said you didn't explain Saturn Tubes. You said they're clearly a group of friends having fun. No. The male-female dynamic that goes unquestioned is not healthy. But let's go to this, because this is what I want to talk about. So I tweeted this out today. I said, I swear I'm not reaching and looking for controversy because I don't look for that shit. And I know I will get shit from it, Saturn Tubes, but I'm curious what you think. This is an unintentional sexist photo. Do you know why this is an unintentional sexist photo? That's my question to you. Do you know why? And you get a little wet when I say specificity. I love it. Yeah, this is a sex photo. And I don't think Supergirl, Superman, all the Berlanti universe on CW, those guys are incredibly progressive. I love their shows. Even Supergirl, which is maybe sometimes too on the nose progressive with its issues, but I think for young kids it's good. I don't think these guys are going out of their way to be dicks or anything. I think they're, quote, as woke as you can get. But I still think this is sexist. No, it's not that she has a smaller S. Yes, so it's okay. That's exactly right. Superman is higher. Superman is higher. Okay? Explain that to me. Somebody wrote to me and said, oh, well, Superman's taller. Motherfucker, they're flying. There is no reason for her to be lower than Superman. He's not taller. He's flying. Doesn't make any sense. You can fly up a little, Supergirl. So he's not taller, James Gilchrist. That doesn't make any sense. They're not standing on the ground. They're hovering in air. They're not standing on a rooftop. That maybe you don't know that because the shot in this, they're hovering above the ground, and she says something like, does this ever get old? And he says, I'll let you know if it does. It's not sexism as much as showing the difference. He's older. He's not older. He is more experienced. Okay, yeah, you know what? No. This is a show where Supergirl beat Superman up, and they made it clear that she could take him in a fight, and she did. So if you really want to go to the mat about him being more experienced, and that's why bullshit. She looks at the Flash when they're standing on the ground. They don't put him on an apple crate. Jaffe, you're going insane. There are more important things to worry about. Listen to me. Let me ask you, we're going to move on, but don't you get, let me read. Zan says, read his comment. Where's your comment? Read my comment under this. I haven't watched Supergirl, but I believe Supergirl is Superman's cousin. That's right. Yeah, it's exactly. I'm not saying she doesn't think he's the bee's knees, but are you telling me if you could fly and you were flying around with someone that you thought was the bee's knees, you would subvert yourself and be physically lower? I don't have a problem with her looking at him adoringly, like, oh my God, I so respect you. I'm such a fan. It's literally the composition of the shot. A director had to say, I want to put you higher than her. And I think in doing that, it reinforces sexist stereotypes. Now, it's not just the framing. It is not the framing. He's literally higher than she is. They weren't moving. I've seen the fucking clip. If you click on this, you can see them hovering. They're hovering for a little bit. She looks up to him. I think you're looking. Okay, let me just say this and we will move on. We will move on. Let me just fucking say this, though, real quick. When you guys say things like you're looking at it too deep, it's just a photo. Don't you understand? And it doesn't mean that just because you're saying that you're wrong and I'm right. But don't you understand that sometimes the most racist, sexist, misogynistic, anti-Semitic, homophobic things are the things that are subtle, that are subversive? Of course, if Clark Kent or Superman was wearing a shirt that said, women suck, men are the best, yeah. Or if Papa John's was going around like he did saying the N-word all day long, okay. But that's the whole point. That's why racism, sexism, misogyny, anti-Semitism, homophobia, that's why all that stuff is so difficult to deal with, because it's baked into the cake of society. It's marbled in there, and it's things like this that a lot of you guys don't even like to have it questioned. It's just a prom photo. She looks up to him. Okay, well, eventually you're going to have to acquiesce to the fact that sometimes subtle things that at first you don't think are problematic really are sexist or really are racist. You could go back to the 50s and 60s and go, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? It's a Wonderful Life isn't racist. It's a great fucking movie. I love that movie, but it's fucking racist. It's fucking racist. It's not paranoia. It is not. NATO says this is paranoia. It's not paranoia. I don't care. It's not like I'm like, all right, let's go raise a stink. I don't give a shit. We're having a conversation. I get what you're saying, Jaffe says. Johnny Doe, a lot of bad stuff and gender relations and such as small things that nobody questions. Exactly. MDP says, I understand the concern. On the surface, I see it as a sidekick being an underling. But she's not a sidekick. She beat the shit out of him in the second season of Supergirl. Anyway, we're going to move on. I wouldn't move on. Yeah, well, honestly, I wouldn't have thought of that, says Draft, if you hadn't said it. Not saying you're wrong, but I didn't think of that. Right, exactly. Exactly. Zalun says, nope. I don't think that subtle things are problematic. I think that to be racist and homophobic, you need to be transgressive. I don't understand what that means. I really don't understand what that means. I'm not a fan going off of a thumbnail. It's a good show. Okay, anyway, let's move on. So I want to tell you something. This is a superhero themed show, but we're going to talk about Nvidia. We're going to talk about video games for a little bit. So listen, I know you guys know I'm a fan. That doesn't make any sense. It's more sexist to find it sexist. No, it's not. No, it's not. Jaffe, it feels like you're looking way too into it. I'm not. You guys act like I woke up and said, what can I find to be bothered by? I'm not looking for sexism. That's utterly absurd, Saturn Tubes. I see it, and maybe because I like Supergirl, the character. I respect the show. I think she's aspirational, just like he is. I look at them as equal. So when I see this very strange staging, it feels weird. It's fine. It doesn't feel weird to you. Now look, people know who watch the stream that I'm a fan of simulation theory. Hello, Bruno. Good to see you. You've been here. You were here last week. I believe we're probably living in a simulation. And this, I know people yesterday were raving about the Nvidia card. I didn't see these videos yet. Let me show you the Cyberpunk one first, which I was like, okay. And then I'm going to show you the one that blew my mind that makes me go, maybe we fucking are living in a simulation. This is the Cyberpunk one with all the ray tracing and shit turned on. These are real short. It's 40 seconds. If you've seen it, indulge me, because not everybody has. I know a lot of people over on some of the video game forums are now like, wait a minute, you mean my console, my PS5, my Xbox Series X that they haven't even announced prices and release dates for is no longer the biggest kid on the playground? No, not really, because this blows that shit away, even though you guys know I'm excited about both those systems. But watch this. This is okay. I mean, I'm not a programmer. Maybe it's doing shit that I'm just not able to perceive. But the next demo I show you is going to blow your fucking mind. Watch this shit. Stargirl Pilot was great, Joe Super L. Absolutely. I think a lot of what they're talking about is the lighting, which apparently is super impressive. I mean, it's certainly a nice looking game. And this is a $500 card. If my computer will run it, I will get it. Right. Okay. So, all right. It's cool. All right. But if somebody showed me that, I wouldn't be like, oh man, I really got to get an Nvidia card. Graphics are out of their fucking minds. This shit's amazing. Have you seen this one though? This motherfucking thing is real time. It's real time and it's optimized for showing off the graphics. So, I mean, you apply that to Cyberpunk, which is like, look, we've been making the game for 4 years. Obviously, it's not built around that, but this is built to show you this is real-time playable game. This is insane. Yeah, I agree, James, on that one. Look at this, though. Look at this. This is all real time. Insane. Now watch this. You'll go in close-ups in a minute. This ain't a picture. This ain't a fucking video. This is why we're living in 2020, and this is what graphics look like today. Real-time graphics look like today. That's not a picture. That's real. And they're going to start moving it in a second. This is not just showing you pictures. So imagine 150 years from now, 100 years, 50 years from now, it's going to look like real life. It already does look like real life. I didn't know this was a card at first. I didn't know this was fake. It's just one more piece of evidence to suggest that perhaps we are living inside a computer simulation. Because it's possible. I mean, when you see this, if you see, yes, it's 3D graphics and it's real-time 3D graphics. Here you go. It's basically a Marble Madness game. So when you think about this, and you think about this in virtual reality, and obviously that won't do that right now. You got to run VR at huge frame rates. But I'm saying in 100 years, 50 years, 20 years, you can put on a VR headset like the Quest right now, and it tricks your brain really fucking good. You start putting these kind of graphics in there, and it's going to trick your brain really, really fucking good. And it's going to be like, you know what? We could be living in a fucking simulation. I don't know. I've said this before. I don't really want games to look like real life, John. I think it's game dependent, John. I mean, certain games, I think, benefit from it. Certain games don't. To me, it's less, though, about what you want games to look like and more about the fact that this is real-time graphics. This is state-of-the-art, or at least consumer art right now. The ball represents the view count of the stream. I don't know what that means. It's all about integrating life, humans, and animals completely make or break the immersion. Yeah, you can tell the uncanny valley now, but I don't know if you could, you know, couple decades from now. What does this have to do with living in a simulation? What it has to do with living in a simulation, Oliver, is the fact that when you look at this, most people would not be able to discern reality from a photograph, okay? We are getting to the point in 2020 in computer graphics, in real-time computer graphics, that we basically can't distinguish between reality and a simulation, which means that one of the reasons a lot of people say we're living in a simulation is, given enough time, we will have developed simulations that are indistinguishable from reality. And so, and there's other reasons people think that as well. But when I see this and I'm like, you know what? It's not going to be that many more years. And I wouldn't even say that. This is indistinguishable. This is indistinguishable from reality. I'm sorry. If I showed you this and I said, is this real or is it a video game? Don't fucking tell me. I should have opened with that. Don't tell me you would have thought that this was a video game. Unless you're a fucking video game programmer, there's very little here, or a graphics guru, there's very little here to give away that what you're looking at is not fucking real. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Jaffe, that isn't a video game. It looks real. It is a video game. I just showed it to you. I just showed it moving. That's what people say with every major graphic advancement. Oliver, yeah, Oliver, I'm going to just call you contrarian. I'm simply wrong, Oliver. This doesn't look photoreal. This doesn't look photoreal. This won't trick your eye. I'm just an old reactionary person to some fucking video graphics. And in a month, I'll say, oh, I was wrong. That doesn't look real. Of course it looks real. Come on. You don't see any pixels. What are you talking about, Bruno? Show me where the pixel is. Show me where the pixel is. Oh, shut up, Raph. Oliver's Dell in disguise. I don't care if he disagrees. I'm just saying, come on, man. There's a point. You said N64 looked photorealistic. Okay, well, you're in a class by yourself. Okay, we'll move on, but I want to ask real quick. Beyond the Edges says, I can tell it's fake. What's the tell? What in here makes you think this is fake? You say the ball is too shiny, emoji. I'm going to show you something in a second that's a real fucking ball, like a silver ball. In the Joe Rogan podcast, Carmack said that graphics technology have a limit and we are reaching it. Good for him. But if this is the limit, this is the limit. But this looks fucking real to me. Have you seen the crazy car they use for commercials? It can widen its base to fit whatever car they need. Yes. And then, yes, they film a real car, but it's just like a shell of a car. And then they CG what they're selling on top of it. It's crazy. Jaffe, did I smoke weed before this? No, I did not. I did not. Okay, when objects move, you can tell it's a game. Let's find out real quick. Real quick. Let's see a move. I mean, you might be talking about the animation of the physics. So you're saying, Delroy, that looks like a game in terms of the visuals. You know what's fascinating to me about this, though? What's fascinating to me about this, thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate it. What's fascinating to me about this is there are people that will argue with me on the stream that this is not indicative of the fact that maybe one day we'll discover we're living in a simulation, and you're an idiot, Jaffe. These graphics don't look that great. There's blah, blah, blah. But they'll tell me they believe in like religion. I'm like, okay, so that's believable, but this is not. Okay. All right, let's move on though, because I want to show you some other video game stuff. Okay. Speaking of silver balls, Marvel announced today, where is it? Is this it? Yeah, look at this. Marvel announced their premier pinball machine. I know not everybody in the stream's into pinball, but this is a beautiful fucking table. I'm going to show you a video of it. Look at, you got and it's not MCU, it's comic art. It's got beautiful art. It's got light up Infinity Gauntlet. It's got, I don't know who the artist is on this, but it's classic Marvel. You know how much this fucking thing is? I would absolutely acquire this if I could. I would buy this pinball machine. This is, but they're rare. Like the premier issue or the premier table is $9,000, which, I mean, that's a lot, but I thought pinball machines were more expensive. The lower end version of this table is $6,000. My only problem with owning a pinball machine is the amount of maintenance that it needs. I'll show you a quick video of it. It's really fucking cool. If I have it, do I have it? This is it. Look at this fucking thing. And all the fucking features, it's really, really fucking cool. Let me just show you a couple of seconds. These are quick videos. Terminator's a great pinball machine. I agree. Yeah, see, it looks real. It's all fake. I'm lying to you. This is all in the new Nvidia card. That's not true. That would be cool, though. I've never been to the pinball museum. I would love to. Okay, so they have a premium, a pro, and then they have like the collector's model, which is the 10 grand one. But what this gets me thinking of, oh, a Super Mario pinball would be great. What this gets me thinking of is the Marvel Mania restaurant. And I don't know if we've talked about the Marvel Mania restaurant. I don't even know if you know what this is. The Marvel Mania restaurant would be absolutely huge today. And unfortunately, it kind of went the way of the dodo. It opened before all the movies came out. I think maybe the only Marvel movie that had been out at this time was like Blade and shit like that. But this was a restaurant. There was one in Florida. The main one was in Universal Studios. And it was all Marvel. Characters walked around dressed as the characters. I'll show you some video of this fucking thing. We used to have design meetings here. We went to... we had a Warhawk. We were going to do a sequel to Warhawk that was story-based. It wasn't multiplayer. About this the Warhawk could travel into different time periods. So there was like, it would be in the Kennedy assassination. It was pretty cool. We did that. We had a Twisted Metal Black design meeting here at Marvel Mania. But it was like Planet Hollywood or like Hard Rock Cafe, but instead of having props from rock and props from movies, it was all these props from Marvel Comics. Of course, there were no Marvel movies. This was all pulled directly from the comic inspiration. So it was really cool. It went out of business, I guess. I don't know why. I guess there just wasn't enough interest. But it was fucking awesome. It was absolutely fucking awesome. But I want to show you something, though. So this is when we had the coolest part about it was when we had the design meetings there for Twisted Metal Black, Scott Campbell, who ran Eat, Sleep, Play with me and was one of the co-creators of Twisted Metal, I was raving about how amazing the menus were, and that was it. And then we get to the car and he pulls one out of his jacket. He stole me a menu. I still have it to this day. Look at this beautiful fucking menu. This is the menu from Marvel Mania. It is beautiful comic book art, laminated. It's got all kinds of great details in the writing and in the text. It's really fucking cool. You can get Stan Lee down there. Look at that shit. You can get a Stanwich. Johnny Blaze, Johnny Storm, whatever the fuck his name is. Come on now, this shit's cool. That's beautiful. It's fucking beautiful. Now, one day I'm going to put that up on eBay because it's a great collector's item. But anyway, Eugene Jarvis, do you know that Eugene Jarvis, I called Eugene Jarvis in the 90s and I said, hey, can I hire you to come work at Sony to make this top-down shooter with me? And I don't know if he was just given lip service or not, but he was flattered, he said. He was really nice. He was a really sweet dude. And he's like, you know what? I'm totally got my roots. I got my roots here in Chicago and I'm not looking to move. But Eugene Jarvis was a very nice, very cool individual. I dug him a lot. He's still alive, of course, you know. Okay, one second. Last thing I want to say before we jump into gameplay. Ban Hogwash. Hogwash is always Hogwash. He doesn't hurt anybody. He's just, you know, he's just being a little contrarian. That's what he does. You might not want to admit you stole it, Jaffe. Isn't Marvel owned by Disney? Yeah, I know, Johnny Doe, but what are you going to do? It's statute of limitations. I wanted to show you this. Listen to this. If you were feeling, I mean, I'm serious now. This is scientist talk, and this is on the CNET, okay? If you were feeling a little weird the last couple of weeks, we'll talk about John Boyega, we'll talk about the Army too. Hogwash is trying too much. Here's what I think about Hogwash. Hogwash doesn't get the attention he used to get as much because I try to run a more positive stream. And days when I'm cranky, like I'm cranky right now because you motherfuckers did not even open your motherfucking minds to this and this. You didn't open your fucking minds to it, so I'm a little cranky. I'm not going to lie. But so Hogwash, I think, is like on a day like today, he gets a little more attention because I'm in that cranky mode. But usually I'm trying to be a lot more calm on these streams today to bring more people into the fold. Let's be joyous and all that nonsense. Now listen to me. If you're feeling I'm the embodiment of cranky gray, am I really? I don't think so. I mean, maybe you would have to tell me. So if you were feeling a little weird lately, this could be why. I'm not even fucking with you. The biggest black hole collision ever detected creates a cosmic monster. That's the headline. But let me read you this. There were two black holes collided into each other, according to science, and made a bigger black hole, 150 times more massive than the sun. Okay. But listen to this. Listen to this comment. This is amazing. It says, where did it go? It says, the way they wrote this was very evocative. So the two black holes dance with each other for eons, performing a cosmic minuet, whatever. Okay. Where'd it go? Oh, no. Don't tell me I can't find it now. Hang on. Yes. It created a gravitational wave, it says, a ripple in the fabric of space-time that washed over Earth. So that's what I'm saying. That's what caught my geeky mind, is the fact that when did this happen? This happened in May of last year. So at some point, we had space-time ripples moving through the planet. Who knows what that got? Maybe we had an entirely different life. Maybe we were all different. And this happened and we didn't even know it. We're living in a different universe now and we don't even have a clue. All that's left behind is the mathematical realities of what happened in the universe, and we have no idea. For all we know, 20 times a year, reality shifts because of cosmic forces that we don't even have the brain power to observe and be aware of directly. That shit's fascinating. I love that shit. Scariest thing in the universe, that and dark tooth. There you go. White holes or green holes. Okay, look. Can you get a link to the Discord? Yes. Rob the Mod, are you here? Would you mind dropping our pal a link to the Discord? Brian King is here. I wanted to talk a little bit about something Brian King posted today on the NeoGAF about video games. I thought it was really interesting. Psychiatrists did a test with about 1,000 gamers, and they said, we're trying to figure out which video games make players more aggressive. Now, the first thing that was pretty interesting, do you know, now Brian knows because he posted this, do you know the console that is most associated with aggressive gamers? Do you know what that console is? I'll wait for an answer in the chat. Brian, don't you answer because I know you know this. Come on now. Pac-Man, that's not a console, Joe. That's a video game. That's a video game, sir. Yes, Xbox, emoji, Xbox. Xbox, 20% more people who play Xbox, or 20% more gamers. God damn it, Xbox players have a 20% more chance they will be aggressive. The most aggressive games out in the world, these are pretty interesting. The obvious ones are the competitive ones, they said. Call of Duty's number one. FIFA, I think NBA was in there. Anything that brings out the competitive nature, they weren't surprised to find that this made people aggressive. But there were two interesting findings that I thought were pretty cool. One was that a game that you wouldn't think of also creates a similar level of aggression in players as Call of Duty. Do you know what this fucking game is that creates a similar level of aggression in players? Thank you, Rob the Mod. There's your Discord link. Appreciate it, Rob. It's not Tetris. That's a good guess, though. It's not Tetris, but I would have guessed that as well. No. Mario Party. Nope. That's closer. I'll just fucking tell you. Animal Crossing. Animal Crossing apparently, I'm happy. Animal Crossing has brought out aggressive streaks in players. Nobody knows why. They said that's going to require further research. Maybe it's collecting all the little fucking bells. Maybe, I mean, it is quite fascinating. Maybe it's sort of inherently a competition, because it's kind of like when you go over to your friend's house and they have something you can't afford or something you don't have, and you kind of want that maybe. So it's like you go to your friend's islands and you see how nice they've decorated and how they have rare items. Maybe that creates a sense of, asynchronous competition. It's probably something like that. Dynamic Droll says, how? I'm thinking that's probably how they do it. Hogwash says it's because a lot of women play it. I don't understand what that means. I like that can be sexist, Hogwash, but this can't be. This isn't sexist, and that's not sexist, but Animal Crossing being played by lots of women, I understand. Now, jealous neighbor syndrome. Now, the other thing that was really fascinating about this study they did, 1,000 gamers, was they said that if you play games 20 hours or more a week. I think it was 20. I'd have to look it up again. If you play 20 or more hours a week, you have no issues being aggressive playing video games. So if you play 40 hours a week, the games don't affect you. If you play under 11 hours a week, the games don't affect you. If you play between 11 and 20 hours a week, that's the sweet spot of becoming aggressive when you play a video game. And I was thinking about this from a design standpoint. You got a double face tick, did I? Possibly. Wouldn't surprise me. I was thinking about this from a design standpoint, and what I'm assuming maybe it is that when you start playing games for a long time, the surface of what they are falls away, and you see the mechanics, you see behind the curtain, and it becomes more of a sense of you're almost like seeing the Matrix code. It's more about solving the puzzle of the game, and it's less about the immersion of what the setting of the game is. But if you're just getting into a game, or if you're familiar with it but you're not totally mastering it, you are still susceptible, I think, to the violence of the game, the story of the game, the setting of the game. That's the only thing I can imagine that it is. James Gilchrist says, what's wrong with being aggressive? I don't think anything's wrong with being aggressive. I mean, if you channel it in the proper way, but these guys did the study, and I'm reporting the study to you. I didn't say it was bad. It's only bad if you express that aggression in a way that's cruel or illegal or harmful. Okay, and then we're going to talk about the Army, and then we're going to play some Avengers, okay? Somebody was asking about the Army yesterday, and this is news to me. I wasn't aware of this. I read the article today. I knew the Army had like streams, like the Navy has a stream and the Army has a stream, and it's kind of a clear recruiting practice where they are like, hey, win this thing, and you click on the link, oh, I can win a console, and it takes you to the Army recruiting center webpage and things like that. And a lot of people are saying, you really shouldn't be doing this because you're not on the up and up about what you're doing, You're bringing in a lot of impressionable younger kids, and then you're sort of propagandaing them to getting into the Army. I mean, I have a problem with propaganda. I have a problem with lying about what the Army experience is. If that's what's happening, I think it's a real problem. And there was a good article today, I think it was Polygon or Kotaku, that was talking about how there are trolls now that are going into these chats and intentionally saying, like, fucking up the chats. They're kind of like smarter versions of hogwash, where they'll do things like bring up specific war crimes, or how come this Afghan village got drone striked. When you're playing Call of Duty right now in the game, does it feel the same as when you pull the trigger and kill an innocent person by, it's really to kind of rub their faces in the fact that the propaganda doesn't always match up to the reality. So it's weird though, because we're also a country that doesn't want to draft. So we don't want to be like Israel and force people to go into the Army. We treat our veterans shitty when they come home from wars. We let them be homeless. We let them be hungry. And then we act surprised that the only way to get people into the military are people that we have to sort of trick into getting into the military. It's like, what do you want? You either want a military and you're willing to sort of, suppress some of your morals and values to get a bunch of usually poor kids in there. Not always, but a lot of times. Or you want to draft, but you can't have it both ways. Hell to Starscream says he's witnessed those chats. I understand. Carl says, this is old news, Jaffe. You know what, Carl? Let me tell you something. Number one, boom, suck it, Carl. Number two, suck it, Carl. Number three, somebody literally asked me, that's a great way of putting it. It's horrifying, but it's great, Commission. There's a poverty draft. That's horrible. But you're right. What's the guy's name? Carl. Here's what I was going to show you. Army, Navy, video game, stream, I'll say Kotaku. Don't tell me this is old news, motherfucker. I want you to tell me something. Carl. You looking at your screen right now? I'm going to zoom in for you really big and nice, buddy. What's that say there, bud? What's that right there? What's that date say, Carl? You reading it, buddy? Yeah. It says yesterday. Boom, motherfucker. It says yesterday. These guys are, I don't care when you heard about it. This is when they wrote about it. You may have your ear to the ground, sir, but this is when they wrote about it. So anyway, I love you, Carl. I'm just kidding you. Joe says Carl must be tired from sucking it so much. Now, Yeah, Carl should call in. The Discord is open. If you guys want to call in, call in. Saltiest Gamer, I'm in a cranky mood now. Saltiest Gamer says yesterday's old news. That's right. Chris says yesterday's not today. Checkmate. You want to see today's news? Fine. Fuck you all. We'll go to today's news before we play Avengers. Polygon. Let's see what the news is today. Big deal. A new Hello Games. You want to talk about this shit? Oh, did you see this, though? This is good news. Did you guys see David Blaine? Did you guys see David Blaine today? Do you want to see David? This was crazy. This motherfucker attached himself to a bunch of helium balloons, and he flew up 18,000 feet, and he was about to pass out from lack of oxygen. The guy had trained for a long time. And then, I got to show you this video. I'm not going to show you the whole video. You can watch it on YouTube. It was a YouTube live thing. And it's crazy I'll show you what happens. I'm not going to show you this, is too long, but this is, okay, here we go. And we'll get into the game, I promise you guys. Okay, this was in Arizona. Did he see the jetpack guy? I don't think so. Watch this. This guy's a mother, and his daughter was there watching it. Man, did you guys see that movie Ford versus Ferrari when the daughter watched her dad die in the car crash? I swear to God. I would be inspired, Jaffe, if Jaffe was one of the last liberals who's still anti-war, pro-peace. Wait a minute, what happened? Commission says, I would be inspired if Jaffe was a liberal who is anti-war. I am anti-war. I'm pro-peace. You then prep to be inspired, baby. Okay, here we go. Look at this shit. Watch this. Hang on. Mio says, Jaffe, I always find your opinions interesting. Thank you, sir. I do too. Before starting playing video games, can you talk about Facebook new policy? Yeah, remind me in a second. Oh, shut up, Mupo. Mupo says this is old news. You guys are just being mean today, and I don't like it, and it's not good for my mental health, so fuck you. Here we go. This is David Blaine. Watch this shit. Was it his son in the movie? Carl, people are like, Jaffe, pay attention. I thought it was his daughter. Maybe it was son. This is his daughter. So here he is. He's about to go up in the balloons. Shut up, Carl. Here he goes. Here he goes. Shut up, Wrath, you fucker.
I'll hold on. Are you okay? It's the wind. It's the wind. I'll redo it down there.
What if he gave up? He's like, I'm scared. You heard he broke YouTube? Oh, he might have. I don't know. I saw this after the fact. I didn't know they were live streaming this. Oh, Jesus, man. Just go. Nobody gives a shit. Come on, let's go. Go. Get up there. Here we go. Here we go. All right, he's taking off. His daughter's right. Look at him. He can't even hang on to the ground. Can't stay on the ground. Here we go. You saw the video before Fallon. This just happened today. What are you talking about? L is a 10-second skip? I didn't know that. Hey, look at that. Thanks, guys. I didn't know that. Oh, Jesus, man. Go. Just go. There's his daughter. Oh, God, man. Don't bring your fucking daughter out there, you moron. What if you fall and die in front of her? It's going good, Hunter. How you doing, man? Nice to see you, sir. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Crazy if at the end he turned out to be a Fortnite advertisement. Oh, that'd be amazing. Kind of does, though. Kind of does, Starlord. It kind of does. Have you talked about your ridiculous tweet about Supergirl? Shut up, fucker. We did talk about it, and everybody in the stream admitted I was right. Everybody said, Jaffe, you know what? You have a good point. We didn't think about it that way, but we appreciate you bringing that to our attention and educating and elevating the level of discourse on the internet. So, yes, I did.
Yep. We'll do it out here.
Did you see the kid stuck to a kite and flying off? Is that a thing? Is that a thing? What's the point of this, Brian? Probably to make money for YouTube Originals, and David Blaine, and that's his name, probably got paid $500,000. Oh, Jesus, man. Let's go. Come on, we got a stream to run. We got Avengers to play. Get the fucking... Man, you know, go open the fucking balloons, you fucking showboat. Here we go. Come on now. Get out of here, you fuck. Yeah, go. Good riddance. Terrible to do that in front of your father or in front of your daughter. Here we go. Here we go. Dude, get away. Go away. There we go. 18,000 feet. Now, I don't know if he's actually holding. I don't know if he's actually holding. And I don't think he's having to grip that. I think he's attached to it somehow. I want to see this kid getting pulled up by a kite real quick. Okay, so he's not actually holding. Okay, hang on. All right, so he goes up 18,000 feet. They have cameras up there with him. There he is. Look at this motherfucker. Now, soon he's going to have a hard time. I'm not going to show you the whole thing. He's going to have a hard time breathing in a second. It looks like a gimmick. Well, he's attached to a harness, but he's still up 18,000 feet. Look at this motherfucker.
So this is where David's doing his breathing technique to try to adjust his oxygen. It was low when he put it on and then brought it back up, but he's on.
So he's starting to, like, they're having a hard time talking to him. It is scary.
In my life, so thank you guys for 100%. Not just my team, all of you.
There and you're drifting. You're starting to pick up ground speed, which is great. But now you look down, you're probably almost straight over the top of the LZ.
I see it perfectly.
I call it LZ, whatever. It's the desert, the spot.
Watch this. Watch this.
We're in a Class A right now.
Here we go. So now here's how he gets down. You do that, Salty, as I wouldn't.
Take me up a little bit.
Got it, we're trying.
He has an oxygen mask, John Doe. Look.
I'd say, are we going up? Yeah, I would say I'm going to get him as quick as we can.
I want to show you how he gets down. Hang on. Yeah, it looks flat to you, F Rally. You can see the fucking curve of the planet. What are you talking about?
We're good about, you're breathing great, just keep spraying that in your face if you want.
Do you need to be rich or stupid to do this, sir? You need to be stupid so you get rich. It's social distancing is what Starlord says. That's right. What if he had to go to the bathroom and you just start peeing everywhere? Somebody down below. People do that. They get hit by poo and pee from airplanes. Okay, I'm trying to show you how he gets off this thing. Hang on.
See it perfectly.
What are we at altitude right now?
Here we go. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this.
Over 21,000.
He's 21,000 feet right now.
Give me a thumbs up if you're still comfortable. He is right now. He says he sees it perfect and everything's looking good. Let me know. Yeah, that area. Second. How high are we?
It's 9 degrees up there.
Camera back up so it's looking straight out in front of you.
Remember that guy, that kid who said he was in the balloon that took off and he really wasn't, and he threw up on the interview?
Looks great. Being at 23,000 feet.
23,000 feet. Yeah, Balloon Boy, that's the guy.
If you can pull that out and just let me know that you see the landing area. Yeah. Okay, is it, David, you're breathing in that stuff to me, remember? And make sure you're spraying that thing. You're perfect
Dude, come on.
to the spot.
All right, here we go. Here we go.
You did a handle check, so you're good. Release the safety whenever
James,
you're
that's terrible. Terrible.
and it's on you. We're all quiet here. You're safe. You guys ready, Monica?
I mean, it looks like he's standing on the ground from this perspective.
He's going to hook up this oxygen to the thing. It's going to put it up. He's obviously coherent because that is... I would have left that thing.
No one gives a shit what you would have done. He's got the balls to go do it.
Shut up and let you do your thing.
Yes, shut up. Let him do it. He's 25,000 feet in the air. What a moron. What a goddamn maroon. But, you know. Yeah, they said you're safe, Mupo. What must be going through this man's head?
Here we go. Let's do it. He's clean. He's clear. It's on you.
Here we go.
24. 24. Wait 200 more feet. Wait 200 more feet.
There he goes. Now, what's fascinating about this to me is usually when you see skydivers, the cameras are with them. So it just looks like they're floating. This is the first time I've seen somebody fall from that altitude and the camera's not with them. And you see how fucking fast they're plummeting. And you're like, I mean, you knew they were intellectually, but when you see them doing that kind of like the arms out, like all that shit, you don't think about it. Watch this. No, Emoji says, is it bad? A part of me is hoping something goes wrong. We've talked about that on the stream before. I'm always the same way. I don't really want there to be, but I want there to be. There you go. Look how fast he's falling. Look at this. I mean, look at that. 9.8 meters per second, I suppose. Yeah, it's fall. This is F Rally. This is for Fall Guys. This is a promotion. Oh, shut up, Mupo. I'm not going to read that comment. Imagine he randomly falls through your roof. Yeah, it's like some bad 90s commercial. He lands in the bedroom and the woman sits up. She's like, "Oh, how are you?" That's my commercial. Look at that. I mean, look how fast he's plummeting. He does got some big balls, Wrath. I'll tell you. That's a brave motherfucker. And or stupid. He crashes into your home, David Blaine, and then he asks you to pick a card. Exactly. Your dentist died beyond in a skydiving accident. The parachute didn't open. Oh my God. No. All right, there you go. Okay, we're going to play Avengers, but I want to see this Kite kid real quick. So I'm sorry, what do I look up to see the Kite kid? There's a kid in a kite that got taken away. YouTube. What do I look up? Kite Kid Park? What am I looking up? Search girl flies up. Okay. Oh, shit.
Now to some heart-stopping video that I assure you ends well, that shows a 3-year-old girl getting swept into the air during a kite flying festival in Taiwan.
I'm not watching.
Hang on a second. Dark says, I think I didn't describe a commercial, but the opening of a porno. Yeah, that's my new career. All right.
A streamer from one of the kites was entangled around the girl's neck, lifting
Oh
her into
my
the air. She
God.
was whipped around in strong winds.
Oh my
Were
God.
terrified.
There is no God. Stop it. Stop telling me there's a God. Look at this. There's no God. 3 years old?
30 seconds before landing on the ground,
Oh.
she came away only with a couple of scrapes, not seriously injured, thank goodness.
My
Festival
goodness.
organizers suspended the event after that incident.
Yeah.
Hoda, you're looking away.
I'm
I
looking
understand
away.
why, and she's okay.
Well,
thank
I'm so glad you
goodness.
started that way.
Holy shit. Delroy says this is hilarious. I'm horrible. That's terrible. Yeah, this is so crazy, says Six. My brain is saying that's CGI. Okay, really, Jack? Accidents happen, but God's not real? Whatever. Come to the Jaffe Sunday Fire and Brimstone stream over on Twitch. We'll talk religion there. We'll talk politics there. This is a gaming stream. It's a gaming stream, fellas. Why does that make me laugh, Mupo? I don't know, but I appreciate your super chat. Well, it is, it's nervous laughter because it's fun. It's so unreal and strange that your only response probably is just uncomfortable, nervous laughter is what I would say. That's what I would say. But then again, I would also show you this. This is going to be the title. Forget this, even though Trey made us this beautiful opening for Gabbin' and Games. No. It's going to be this from now on is what it's going to be. Okay, here's what we're doing. I'm taking Thank you, Mupo. Appreciate it. I'm taking a 3-minute break. I want to get another Diet Coke. Then we're going to start. In fact, I'll start the game now, though, because we're going to play some Avengers, fellas. We're going to play we are going to play the campaign of the new Marvel Avengers video game. And I'm excited because, again, I did not know what this game was until reviewers started saying, no, the single player in this is a good, meaty, it's not 50 hours, it's like 12-hour story campaign. I'm like, oh, fuck, I'm all in. So let me run it. I'll let the title screen run while I go pee and get a Coke, and we'll start. But let's get it up and running first, because it's a really pretty presentation, man. Okay, Marvel's Avengers, here we go. Boom. Let's play. Now, I would love to have the video not be so squish, but I can't figure out how to get my face and the text on the side. And people say they want that, and so I can't help you. Deep Rock Galactic, I'll look into it, Jack 2 Rocks. I've heard about it. I got PC. I didn't get the Spider-Man version because I wanted to play it now. My understanding is the Spider-Man version doesn't even come out until PS5, right? But I was like, and my capture card's not shipping until the 15th, and I wanted to play this, so. Okay, so starto. I was going to say, that seems weird. Not till 2021. So Spider-Man's not even coming till 2021? Oh, yeah, fuck that shit. No. Okay, so we're going to jump right into the campaign. Let me get my controller set up. Okay, controller's working. Let me get this real quick just in case somebody comes in and they're confused. Okay, it's going to resume well before 6 minutes, but, you know, there you go. Okay, I'll be right back. I see what you said. I see what you said, Delroy, about Joe Biden. I got a breadstick. I'm going to eat the breadstick real quick. We're going to jump in. Milo. No, Mayo. Hang on. Let me chew my food first. So, what time do I eat dinner? We do family dinners. Hang on, let me turn this back on. A couple nights a week, where it's never official in terms of like, oh, it's at 6 o'clock. And the other nights, like school nights, where we just kind of don't really have an official time. We just hang out. The Rock, he does not. The Rock has Corona. Are you shitting me? I'm going to go back to I'm going to leave the game if The Rock has Corona. And we're going to look that up real quick if it's true. Can somebody fact check Hogwash in real time, please? Okay, end of March or March 2021 is Spider-Man. Oh yeah, good thing I didn't want to Good thing I didn't want to wait. I'm not waiting for that shit. Am I voting for Biden? Yes, I'm happily, proudly voting for Joe Biden. Okay, so wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay, hang on. We'll come back to the Avengers, fellas. I apologize. I'm not trying to lie. We're gonna play, but The Rock done gone and got himself a case of the corona. We got to look at that. That's news. That's fucking news. That's terrible. I mean, I'm sure he'll be fine, but fuck. Where's my fucking thing? Here it is. All right, let's see. Let's go to TMZ. That's where you go. Are you fucking with me? Are you fucking with me? There's no Rock bullshit. I don't see shit. The Rock. You're fucking with me. You guys are lying to me. Where are you looking at that? How is this not up yet? Okay, Instagram, fine. The Rock on Instagram. You think this would be all over the goddamn news? When was this? An hour ago.
All right. Good morning, by the way. Or
Good morning,
afternoon,
Rock.
or good evening, wherever you're at.
Is this the one? It's not true. You fuckers. He's saying it's not true. Hang on.
Right now, I wanted to give you guys a little helpful update on some of the things that I have been going through on my end for the past 2.5 to 3 weeks now. So the update is this. My wife, Lauren, as well as my 2 baby girls, and myself, we have all tested positive for COVID-19.
Holy shit, you're right. You were not a liar, Hogwash.
And I could tell you that this has been one of the most challenging and difficult things we have ever had to endure as a family. And for me personally too as well. And I've gone through some doozies in the past. I've gotten knocked about and got my ass kicked a little bit in the past with some challenges, but testing positive for COVID-19 is much different than overcoming nasty injuries or being evicted or even being broke, which I have been more than a few times.
Jesus.
Why I feel like this is different is because my number one priority is to always protect my family, protect my children, my loved ones. By the way, I know I speak for all of you guys. It is our number one priority. All of you guys.
It's a hoax, Rock. It's a fucking hoax. What are you talking about? It's not real.
And I wish it was only me who tested positive, but it wasn't. It was my entire family, so this one was a real kick in the gut. But I am happy to tell you guys that we as a family...
Hello, Antonio.
Good. We are on the other end of it. We're on the other side. We are no longer contagious, and we are, thank God, we are healthy. And we've gotten through COVID-19 stronger and healthier. And, you know, believe me, I am counting my blessings because, like all of us, we all have been hit by this thing. Whether it is people we know, family we know, loved ones we know, friends we know. So we are counting our blessings right now because we're well aware that it isn't always the case that you get on the other end of COVID-19 stronger and healthier. I have had some of my best friends have lost their parents, their loved ones, to this virus that is so incredibly relentless and unforgiving, and it is insidious. We are counting our blessings, but we are good. And, you know, I got to tell you, some of the silver linings out of this, and I'm always trying to look for silver linings when challenges come my way, is...
Okay, so that's a long video. It's 11. We're not watching the whole fucking thing. We get the point. That's horrible. Maybe that will stun some of his fans into going, maybe we should take this a little serious. Peter says his forearms are still veiny. Let me tell you something real quick. The guy who played Sweet Tooth in the live-action Twisted Metal movies for PS3, well-known in bodybuilding circles, one of his veins in his arm got so... I think I don't want to disparage the guy. I want to say he told me it was from steroid use and bodybuilding, but whatever it was, one of his veins, a big vein in his arm, ruptured, and they had to take a cow vein. So he has like 3 cow veins now running up his arm, giving blood to his body, basically. So this motherfucker was big, and you could see these fucking veins popping out of his body all the goddamn time. It's very strange, but he was a good dude. Okay. Alan says, does The Rock have COVID or is it Dwayne Johnson? Yeah, I don't know. That's a good point. Is it Hannah Montana or Miley Cyrus? By the way, Alan, I saw what you wrote. I appreciate that. He says, Jaffe, I wanted to say you make the day sunny and bright, even the world's on fire. I appreciate you being here. We all do. Thank you, sir. Corona could turn out to be a lab bioweapon. It could. Yeah, Quiet Night says your mom beat Corona. She's 65. I get it. I'm not suggesting it's not beatable. I'm just saying maybe now that, you know, the people who aren't taking it seriously might maybe take it a little more serious. XZ says The Rock right now is filming with Dwayne Johnson, Gal Gadot, and Ryan Reynolds have been filming a movie since January. So I wonder if they're fucking getting it. The last thing I'll say, we'll go back to Marvel. WWE Games says Habib haven't been good since SmackDown v Raw 2006. I don't know much about that, because I haven't played a lot of them, but I am very much looking forward to the new WWE kind of cartoony game. And I want to say I saw that's coming. I could be wrong. I don't want to jump the gun here, but I want to say that's coming out this month. If that's coming out this month, we're playing that on the goddamn stream. Okay. All right, let's go. Let's go back to the Avengers now. Well, I'm glad The Rock is okay. I'm glad he's okay. Okay, let's settle in. Let's turn off the lights. It's coming out the end of this month. Excellent. I will absolutely get it. I will absolutely play it. I hope you guys will join me. Now, before we get to the campaign, I do want to show you. You're welcome, Everlasting Silver. You're trying to sleep? Well, hopefully we can send you off to night-night. If the world burns with brimstone, Jaffe will help us laugh on the highway to hell. That's my goal. Okay. This, I don't like, games as a service, whatever, but I will say there's some cool shit. There's some cool shit you can get. It does make me want some of this stuff. Like, I mean, I'm probably never going to play the online. I mean, I might. If people on the stream want to get a raid together and go Avengering, maybe I'll do it for a stream if you guys have the game. But there's no crossplay. You need it for your PC. But it is pretty cool that you can get all these. You know, I'm such a fanboy that even like the Lego games, like I finish Lego games when they have Marvel characters or Indiana Jones. That's how much of a license whore I am. That it's like if it's licensed and I love the license, I'll fucking play it. I don't give a shit. So, I mean, it's pretty cool. They got a lot of stuff day one. But, you know, how expensive is it? I don't know. Be Hulk. Well, you can't... Okay, so we're going to play the skins look bad? What, like this? This looks bad? Preview, let's see. You think that looks bad? What are you talking about? Show details. Let's look at another one. Which one do you think looks bad? Let's go look at the Hulk. He's got, what's he got? Legendary outfit. Oh, I can't see this one. I want to see that one. See Miss Marvel. Why can't I see these? Why can I only see Iron Man? Wait, what happened? Did I do something different? Wait, I'm doing something different. How did I get that to work? Oh, here's where you do the preview. Okay, I'm an idiot. Sorry, fellas. Okay. Got it. Okay, preview F. I don't know. I don't think these look too bad. He's kind of cool, man. Oh, the black guy, Finn from Star Wars. Yeah. I mean, Jaffe's going to hate the game when he finds out it's pay to win. Again, I'm not playing the multiplayer version. I'm just playing I bought this for the campaign. I have no interest in the multiplayer stuff. I mean, I might, if enough people want to play it, we'll play it together and see what it's like. But that's not why I purchased this at all. All right, I get it. All right, let's play. Kamala Khan's a new character. Well, she is Miss Marvel. She's the new Miss Marvel, who used to be Captain Marvel. Jaffe, have you gone to any of them outside restaurants? No, we've done pickup, but that's pretty much it. I think it's pay to win, maybe amazing if you are playing the multiplayer version. And I know you can buy battle passes, and I think that gets you moves and shit, but I'm not entirely sure. All right. We'll start this trying to watch the cutscenes. If the cutscenes are boring, we'll just skip them, but here we go. And let me know if the audio is okay so you guys can watch. Who did the music for Twisted Metal Black? I honestly don't remember. I don't remember. Single player. Here we go. Normal. And I really...
See it all around us more and more every day. People with power punching down. But the Avengers weren't like that. I believed it in my...
I have not read Doomsday Clock, no.
I keep thinking, this has to
That's,
happen for a reason. Maybe this
that's
is
kind of
what we
Watchmen
need.
related for DC.
Maybe I'm finally part of something.
Eric, they've already... I don't think PS will be backwards compatible to the PS1, no. I know Ubisoft has said it won't, but Sony hasn't said either way. I did read today that Sony's talking about doing a... I did look up WAP. There's a rumor that Sony is going to be doing a...
I can see the bird, Jabbo, look.
a new...
It's about time.
What's the fucking word? Like a press conference coming up in September.
Seats don't recline.
So beautiful.
Should I turn up the game? Is the game too low, you guys?
Why call it the Golden Gate Bridge if it's not golden?
There are so many other kids.
You haven't ordered pizza? We just ordered pizza today.
Competition is what makes us strong.
What if they don't like my story? What if it doesn't fit in? It's got to be perfect, you know?
Is that better?
When you were born, your brother said you had googly eyes.
What?
But I thought your eyes were the most beautiful things I had ever seen.
Much better.
We are
Cool.
all unique, Kamala. You should be proud of who you are.
We got Papa John's. So if you order
love
from
you more.
Domino's or Papa John's or
And
whatever,
I'm pretty sure you're gonna
they
win
don't.
this
They
thing.
say they don't touch it, and they have
could you
stickers on it
imagine?
that close the
I'm
box.
winner for best fan fiction
And then I
ever,
just take it
guys.
and I scoop it
Avengers
out of the
versus
box
evil
onto a
sewer
plate
lizards,
so we
but
never have to
come
touch the box.
on.
Then I wash
And
my
the
hands.
crowd goes
We've been doing
wild.
takeout for the last 3 months. It's been
That's
fine.
the spirit.
And if you're really nervous, heat it up in the microwave, like
Promise me something.
Habib says, to kill the bacteria. But
I'll always be good. I
there's a
will.
lot of research
Don't
that's
be
come
good.
out since then saying that
Good
the
isn't a
virus
thing you
doesn't
are.
really survive
you do.
with the stomach acid and
That's
all
not
that
good.
stuff on food and stuff. But if you want, you can be you can be safe about it though. Oh, me and my son got a cheese pizza, and my daughter
Hurry,
got
Boo,
some
let's
breadstick.
go.
She wasn't that
Right,
hungry.
all right. Hold your horses.
AR, I absolutely thought this was a Destiny Anthem Division clone. That's why I had no interest in it.
This is amazing.
My understanding is the single player is not that. What did you think, Seb Sab? You saw Tenet last night. How was it? I'm always having to check if my computer's getting too hot. I need to take this fucker in. I really do. Yeah, I would avoid sushi. I agree. Okay, what's happening? What's happening?
Fan fiction contest, here I come.
Okay, where's my controller? Great looking movie, great effects. How was it though? Was it a good
Explore the
movie?
deck of the Chimera.
Better get moving. Nothing to see.
On behalf of the Avengers and S.H.I.E.L.D., have a wonderful day.
It's good detail.
Whoa. Reporting for duty, Cap. She's such a badass.
Are these holograms? Yeah, they're holograms.
I wonder if he's this tall in person.
Am I done with Wasteland? No, I'm not. I'm loving that. I played it last night.
Whoa! Glad you're just a statue. Always
Sebsab
striking a pose.
Sebsab says Tenet was confusing. Okay. So is it not worth seeing in the theater? Round Table's great pizza, I agree.
Pretty cool. But still hoping to see the real thing.
Okay, I'm trying to check in.
Hey there, finalist. Can I get your name?
Kamala Khan. And this is my dad.
Yusuf.
The Khans. Great. Make sure to check out our comic scavenger hunt. Collect all 5 and get access to the VIP.
You start the
balcony.
game as a
Once you've
fan, Mutant
collected
Mo,
them
but
all,
she
just
ends up
stand in front of
becoming
the
Miss
elevator
Marvel.
And you're golden. Have fun.
Don't you have enough comic books?
So
But
collect
the
all
VIP
5.
balcony. I have to.
Yeah, she's the new Miss Marvel. She's got really cool powers. She's awesome. Okay, tactical awareness, fine. Oh, there's an arcade.
It says you have to scan the barcode to get your VIP.
There's a Captain Marvel. What is with my computer? What the fuck? Don't make me buy this on console. Iron Man game, Captain America game. Look at the details. Look at the details.
Abu would kill me if I brought home more plushies.
Oh, really? The game looks like it's not running well. I know. Well, we'll see what happens. Yeah, I got to get the new graphics card.
All right, let's do this.
You'll get COVID if you touch those.
Yes! Kamala strong like Hulk.
Oh, she got a comic. Okay, cool. Alright, so she got comic B. Okay, got it.
All right, got a comic. Now to find the others.
I'd go to this place. This seems cool, man.
You see me beat the Hulk Smash game?
With those skinny little...
Okay, push pause, go to video settings, select performance. Okay. Let's do settings. Graphics. Preset high? Should I go medium? Okay, let's see what happens.
Remind me not to make you angry. Any of these low
Oh yeah, I want to get that graphics card for sure. That looks awesome, the new graphics card. Okay, let's see. Is this gonna have it?
Darn.
Are you okay?
No. I already got this comic. I need the Captain America one to finish the set. Wait, if you get doubles, want to trade?
Sure.
Visit the
Cool.
information kiosk for
See you later.
events and to learn more about today's celebration.
That's pretty good detail though. This is pretty cool. It is very fan servicey, and I'm a fan, so I'm happy. Oh, that's cool. Wow. I want to do that.
Oh, Widow's Bite target practice. Looks like I need to play if I want one of those comic books.
You're not buying this game, Rats? Why not?
Hit the red targets, but
Left.
not the green. 150 points to win. No problem.
You think this is a kiddie game? Look, I will tell you, I mean, this game, what did they say? I saw that they said this game had the most downloads in PlayStation history of any beta. And this is the #1 game that the gamers want for the fall. So assuming that people like it, beyond the demo, which a lot of people didn't like, but people say the actual game is better, This thing's gonna be a fucking monster, man. I mean,
Stay down. Not bad, Kamala. Not bad at all. This comic is now mine.
I agree, Star. This is a cool tutorial.
2 down.
Okay. Oh, look, they have a shawarma booth. Come on, you guys. Nice little details. Come on.
Are there any discounts for VIP relatives?
Okay.
The ice cream is free, sir.
Where is the situational awareness for comic D&E? Okay. You're not into Marvel? Oh, well, Delroy, you're saying you're not into Marvel except the Hulk? Did you play the beta of this? Because I will tell you that the Hulk in this game is fantastic. You think this is a lazy movie game? Really? Interesting. This looks like a really well-produced game. 6 says, I'm waiting for reviews from people I trust. I can't throw $60 at something I'm unsure of. Oh, yeah. Like I said, I was not going to buy this until I read the Kotaku review. Not the review, but their review about the single player. Where in the fuck am I supposed to go? The kid wants me to give him a duplicate Captain America book. Oh, wait. Is it this kid? Oh, okay.
No, this one's all out. Oh my gosh!
It's running smoother? Okay, cool. That's good.
Oh man. Oh, this is so cool.
You think this is cash grabby? I mean, interesting. You're talking about it like it's this bad license game or something. This doesn't feel like that.
Ah, apologies. You are very small and hard to see. There is no need to cower before a son of Odin, though I understand the impulse. What is your name?
Oh, Kamala Khan.
Uh-huh. And what is that thing you are holding?
Oh, it's a high-density muon beam. A Model 3 repulsor club. It's Tony Stark's first love.
Odin's beard. About as intimidating as the man himself, hmm?
Oh, you're funny.
Yes, I am. Behold.
See you, rats.
A true weapon that needs no improvement.
Oh, whosoever holds this hammer, if she be worthy, shall possess the power of Thor.
Indeed. The difference between Stark's trinkets and the god's might.
I guess. But every hero has to start somewhere, right?
Yes, yes, of course. You are very wise for one so young.
Thanks. So are you.
Kamala
Who's
Khan.
the character?
I will remember your name.
She is...
I can't believe I just met the God of Thunder. Mind blown.
So she is the first mainstream Muslim superhero. She's young right now. Later in the story, she, as a teenager, she gets the power and becomes the new Miss Marvel. I don't remember exactly how she becomes Miss Marvel.
No, this one's all out. The shield Cap used in World War II to smash Hitler in the face. This is so cool.
You're in the way.
I'm sorry.
This contest should only be for the real fans.
Hey, what makes you think I'm not a real fan? I deserve to be here too.
You really think that the Avengers read your little story? Get out of here.
They're so mean. They're like hogwash.
And the mob, and the press, and the whole world tell you to move. You plant yourself like a tree beside the river of truth, and you say no. You move.
The dialogue is very CW-ish. I mean, yeah, it's not, you know.
Who said that? A real fan would.
It's not, you know, I mean, this is
Get out of here.
this is made for fans, but it's also probably made for very general audiences. This is not trying to be dark Batman. Man, my computer is running hot, man. I'm
Great.
worried about that.
And they're out of comics.
All right. Well, if it crashes out, there you go. That's what happened.
For what it's worth, I thought that was pretty brave.
The CW, it's
I'm guessing you're
it's a
Captain
TV
Marvel
channel.
fan. She's off planet, but she would have liked to meet you.
Sorry, you're Captain America. I'm Kamala. Kamala Khan.
Khan. Your story had the evil sewer.
The sewer lizards, yeah.
Yeah. Thor really got a kick out of that one. Said they actually had a sewer lizard problem on Asgard once.
You read my story.
Everyone submitted.
That is so cool.
Hey, Cap, we should head to the stage. Tarleton is losing his nerve.
Have you seen Thor? He should be here by now.
I saw him. I saw him, yeah. He was over at the Stark booth, but he's probably not there anymore because I saw him leave.
Who's the kid?
Nat, allow me to introduce one of our esteemed contestants. This is Kamala Khan, expert on all things evil sewer lizard.
Oh, all right. Hey, that thing you had me do with the storm drain cover? Pretty badass.
I mean, it's nothing compared to what happened between you and Madame Hydra. That was wild.
We should head to the stage.
Right. It's nice meeting you, Kamala.
See you around, kid.
I'll see you around. That was Captain America. And Black Widow. I'm dying.
Okay, so wait a minute. You're telling me, I'm looking at the chat as much as I can. But you're telling me people in the chat is complaining. What are you guys saying about this? Okay, let me look at this. This feels really Cartoon Network grade writing. What do you guys want it to be? It's the fucking Avengers. It's a comic book property about Marvel characters that are usually bright and happy. Let's see. The dialogue ain't great, my lad. Let's see. It has network TV dialogue. This was just cartoon dickishness from that guy. Yeah, it's just a fucking, I don't know, man. I don't know. I like it. It's good so far. Okay. What is the best superhero game and why is it Spider-Man for the PS2? I don't know. This isn't Spawn or Berserk. It's Marvel, right? How did I get the game early? If you buy the extended edition or whatever it's called, it unlocks like 3 days in advance, basically.
Can I try?
Give it a go. Come on.
You guys just aren't real fans. You guys aren't real. You guys aren't worthy. Oh, that's kind of cool.
So close.
Hey, almost worthy is still pretty good. Here's your comment.
Oh, thanks.
Helga says millennials want
Almost
grim
done.
stories. Just try to be happy for
balcony,
once, people. That's
here I
right.
come.
That's right, fuckers. All right, let me go trade with that kid, the Captain America comic. I mean, again, I'm a massive Marvel fan, so for me, even just looking at this place, I would be like, oh, I so want to go to this place, like in real life. Or as the kids say, IRL. That's me being hip, fellas. God, look at it. It's just really cool. Look at all the detail, man. Oh, look, you can look at all the stuff.
Fashion of the 40s. Kind of silly. But so cool.
You need a Joker game where you get bullied and tormented by society. There you go. I want sadness and tears, says AR, and Ellie cutting people up. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, no, I'm not playing that shit. I play positive stuff.
Uranium. Wow.
Bukaki, you demand more? What do you demand more? Ultra says, I want it to be interesting. Why would anyone that's a fan want to play as a 12-year-old that's a fan? I've seen that complaint before about this. Because, I mean, I know the character. It's like, why would you want to play as Miles Morales? Miles Morales is a fan. Miles Morales is like 15. Why would you want to play as that kid? But a lot of people do. But one of the things that is appealing about her as a character is that she is such a fangirl. And if you're a fan person or a fanboy, fangirl like she is, I don't know, that's kind of cool, man. I mean, I was showing you guys stuff from Marvel Mania earlier. You know, I've said this before, when I was at Marvel Mania,
Darn. I don't have all the comics.
and the characters, because all the waiters and stuff were characters dressed up as Marvel characters. I'm not an idiot. I knew it wasn't really Spider-Man, but I'm such a fucking fan that I got totally giddy when Spider-Man came up and was like, "How's it going, true believer?" And I'm just like, oh my God, that's the coolest thing. I'm talking to Spider-Man. I know he was like some part-time unemployed actor. I get it, but it was still fucking cool, you know? Okay, so she got...
That's those scientists from the TVs.
Terrigen was meant for the people, not some toy for billionaires.
It still can be. Stay focused on what matters. Our work is going to change the world, George.
She's young and has wonder in her eyes, says Six. They're putting you in her shoes to let go of your cynicism and have fun.
You want control.
Looks like most of you are just too cool for that. Right, I agree.
This is your moment. With Stark's funding and your mind, you'll be a hero.
I don't.
All those people.
It's interesting.
Can't you see? We are so close.
Ultra says nobody wants to play as Miles before he gets powers. This is bloat. You know, I don't. I hear you, and I'm not going to force you to like this. All I can tell you is, if you're a fan of comics, and especially if you're a fan of Marvel, one of the things that's always been appealing about Marvel, and for a long time, one of the rare things Stan Lee brought to Marvel is the real life issues of people that also happen to be superheroes. So the idea.
What are you doing back here?
Uh-oh. I'm lost.
Sure. Let's get you back to the main event, okay?
Huh. Already have this one. Hold on.
The
Maybe
idea-
I can trade this one with that other kid.
The idea of being able to experience a game where that same kind of human emotion before they get to beating everybody up, I think is part of the appeal of Marvel. SteamWorld games are great. I played Dig 1 and 2. I didn't like SteamWorld Heist. I didn't care for that one.
Pleasure doing business with you. That's it. I got them all. Now to get up to that VIP balcony.
Remember to collect 5 event-exclusive comics to gain access to our VIP balcony. For
Wolverine Origins, yeah, that was very God of War.
Director, aren't you concerned that your helicarrier's reactor might be incapable of containing this Terrigen? We know
Trust
nothing of...
We wouldn't be moving forward if this wasn't completely safe. The Chimera delivers the safety and protection of the Avengers and S.H.I.E.L.D. combined.
Thank you.
Bruno's never gonna believe this.
Oh, hey kid, be careful.
Oh. Okay.
You were saying some Naughty Dog guys directed this? Interesting. I did not know that. That's cool. All right, where's my... Where are we going?
Beta, this is the elevator to your fancy balcony. It needs your phone scan. Do you have your comic books?
Open sesame, comic book overlords.
We're here to celebrate 2 amazing accomplishments. First,
This is the best day of my life.
I'm glad.
I agree. The DC shows are fucking phenomenal. I love the CW shows are fucking great. I love them.
We're also unveiling
I get
new clean energy source.
I get people talk about them being cheesy and shit, and I appreciate it.
Quite powerful
But again, I mean,
to explain how it works.
kids don't grow up today with comic books. I don't know where the cutoff age is for comic books. like if you're under 40, you can't relate or something. But as a kid who grew up with comics, who has a whole fucking stack behind me,
The Chimera is powered by a new mineral, Terrigen. 3 years ago,
the CW shows feel like comics. Wait, the stream is running really bad? Lots of chugging. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Hang on. Let me see what's going on. Okay, so is the stream chugging, you guys? Is it really bad? I may have to return this and get it on my PlayStation. Okay. I wonder why it's so choppy. All right, let me unpause it. The game is not chugging. I mean, at least not on my end. It's running super smooth.
Upon further tests, it was clear this mineral.
Okay, shut up, Nico.
Hello, San Francisco.
Okay, so I'm gonna watch the chat. You guys tell me if it gets bad again. Interesting. I do use OBS.
On
Yes.
the no parking thing. Nice bag.
Oh no, this doesn't look good. We should get out of here. Come.
Right. So this is where the beta started, or the demo,
Sounds
or whatever it
pretty
was
big
called.
for an accident.
There are no accidents. Thor, Tony, check it out. At once.
Try to keep up.
Grab the Quinjet net. Just in case.
On it.
You waiting?
Yeah, obviously. Figured I'd let you catch up. Whoa! This just got a whole lot more interesting.
Let's make this quick.
Way ahead of you. Thor, see if you can clear a path on the bridge.
The combat designer in God of War. Hang on. The combat designer in God of War was the combat designer here. Oh, that makes sense. Okay. Right click, run as admin. Also, in your stream settings for graphic games, use Nvidia coding. Output 720. Okay. Thank you, Storgiro.
We need backup. You are not worthy.
Open fire! Gone.
Tony, Thor, what's your status?
There are mortals trapped, and lots of small, angry men with guns.
I just caught a bus. Maybe I should have had a bigger breakfast this morning.
Thor, thanks for the assist.
Alt 4 resolves the problem. Okay, what happens? Do I really want to hit Alt 4? Oh, fuck you. Do you know the game freezes until you press the QuickTime event? What do you mean? I don't know what you mean. Silver Surfer's never been in the Avengers, no.
We got civilians trapped behind those barricades. Understood. Stay behind me. I will deal with them.
We got you, Thor.
This should be fun.
Thor, who are we dealing with here?
They did not introduce themselves.
Hang on, those guns are shield issue. I'll get Commander Hill on the line.
Cap, they picked today for a reason.
Agreed, Bruce. I'm staying with the Chimera until we figure out what's going on. Help me, please!
I think the YouTube channel was Spidey999. But yeah, Spidey's one of my favorite heroes. I said on the stream yesterday, as I've gotten older, it's become more Superman than Spider-Man, but I still love Spider-Man.
Whoa, 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 Thunder God. Who said you could have all the fun? Gotta admit it, that was pretty impressive.
You surprised?
Ooh, cocky. I like that. Incoming!
Shields. Quick!
Yeah, Ditko's fucking amazing, or he was amazing.
It's not over, Stark! Hey!
Yeah, Nolan North is in this. He's kind of in everything, though. I don't know.
A shield convoy was hijacked this morning.
This from one of Fury's morning briefs I never read? Come on, Tony, those are important. Okay, whatever.
I mean, do you think? I mean, I hate to, I want all actors to work when they want to work. But do you guys think those guys are overused?
I'm glad Fury kept all my best.
I mean, it seems like I don't think if I were to make another video game, I would hire Troy Baker or Nolan North. Not because they're not good, but because they sound like all the video game characters. It's kind of strange.
Cap, we should secure the Terrigen crystal if that thing gets hit.
Already on it. Tarleton's heading down to the reactor chamber now.
You love them, they're overused, but you can't not hear them. Right. They're both in God of War? Jesus Christ.
Which one of you B-movie extras shot at me?
Avengers. The convoy is carrying
Why do
classified
they need
shield
to be in
prototypes.
everything? Jesus
Fury is tracking
Christ,
down the
man.
full manifest.
Hell! How's the cat? Oh, tell Fury I really love being shot at with my own weapon.
We'll keep you updated, and Goose is fine.
Ha! I didn't know you were listening to that part.
What?
You'd think these idiots would be running away by now. Can't shake the feeling we're playing catch-up. There's something else going on here.
It's kind of hard to aim. What is happening? Am I getting wounded? Oh, I left the area.
Idea was
Okay.
its outfit shield trucks with turrets.
Tony!
Oh, right. Mine.
Well, I'm trying to shoot the goddamn things. Why won't it let me?
What's going on down there, Tony?
Oh, nothing.
Yunky Lee, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it, man.
They take it back. They've got pulsar tanks.
Iron Man enjoys WAP. Yeah. You know what? Just because I didn't know what WAP was, now I know what WAP is. Now I'm hip and I'm
Chimera's
cool.
autopilot has taken over.
You'll need backup. We're heading back.
Negative. Secure the bridge. Those weapons can't get into the city.
Copy that. You're up, Bruce.
Is that why it's Fetty WAP or Fetty WAP? Is it the same thing? Is that why they call him Fetty WAP? I don't know what Fetty means, but now I know what WAP means. Or so you're saying what's the control like? I think the control's pretty fucking good. So the combat looks immediately gratifying, but like the thrill could fade a little when you realize there's not a lot of meat. Well, again, classic. That's exactly what I thought when I played the demo. My understanding of it is that it's a 9 to 10 hour campaign that's actually varied. We'll find out together. Yeah, the vibration is crazy. I'm Joe says he played the beta. The controller vibration was crazy. I literally just now was like, am I having an earthquake? Because it was just starting to shake and got worse and worse. And I'm like, is that? And I'm like, oh shit, I'm holding the controller. The movement doesn't feel stiff. Iron Man's a little challenging to control just out of the gate, but I was starting to get used to it. Mupo, thank you so much. I'm a Dan. I don't know what the fuck a Dan is. And I understand 616 you're a fan of, but I don't know what a Dan is. So you can keep writing that you're a Dan, but I don't know what that means. But I do very much appreciate the super chat. Thanks, man. Whoa. Good night, Zulin. Good to see you, man. That's the shit. So good. So good. So, I mean, can you imagine being like a kid and getting this for Christmas? I mean, can you imagine being like an 8-year-old superhero fan? I mean, when I was a fucking kid as a superhero fan, do you know what I had to play? Hang on. Oh shit, go Hulk, run. I mean, I had Superman on the fucking Atari 2600. Can you imagine this is your Christmas morning? Playing this goddamn thing, your mind would be fucking blown. It would be fucking blown.
You know, I was thinking today was going to be with fan clubs and funnel cakes.
Focus, Tony.
There goes Hulk. Yeah, MDP says that's how I'm viewing it. This is some kid's Christmas for life. That's right. Reminder, if you're watching the stream, hit the like button and subscribe if you like the channel. That's the only reason you should do it. If you don't like it, don't worry about it. But if you do, don't forget and turn on notifications, blah, blah, blah. That shit matters. I hate saying it because it's dorky, but it's true. Yeah, somebody's Christmas. Yeah, they're just like, what the fuck, man? This is the greatest thing ever. Look at that. I mean, look at that. Come on, man. The shit.
Avengers, talk to me.
Those tanks are doing a number on the bridge. It could fall if we don't take them out.
Hurry up, big guy. It can't take much more punishment.
Look at that. Oh, look at that, you guys. Look at that. Rob, this section looks too linear. It's just introducing you to the controls, though. I don't think it's, I mean, it's certainly on an open world game, but it doesn't stay this linear. But it's still really fun, though. Shit. Bomberman is better. Bomberman is good. Bomberman on Stadia is really good. Thank you, Rigby. I appreciate it. Jaffe, is the game running fine on your end? It slows down on stream from time to time. I'm getting every now and then. I'm getting little pops of freeze, but nothing nothing noticeable. Let me try to lower the settings one more time. Let me just see what the worst case would be. I mean, I have a beefy computer, but maybe it's not as beefy as I thought. But let's see what we got. Let's go to the lowest. Let's see if we even notice it. Let's go to the lowest settings. Escape. Back. All right. So
supposed to be a joke.
Not the time. Get your heads in the game. Cap, what's going on over there?
Not sure, Nat.
It's a
Seems
demanding
like the reactor's
game. Yeah, I can see that.
I'm getting strange readings on the monitors.
I mean, are you guys dropping lots of frames? Like, is it almost unwatchable, or is it just you're just seeing a few frames dropping?
Nat, it's going to this.
Repeat that, Cap. I'm having trouble hearing.
Nat, do you read?
All hands. The Chimera is under attack. Evacuate the civilians.
Fire in the hole! Go, go, go!
That's weird that you guys are saying it freezes. It's weird because it doesn't freeze on my end and it's streaming. So why in the world would the stream care what's on my TV screen? The stream isn't processing the game. That's really fucking bizarre. The visually intense moments look like a slideshow. That doesn't make any sense though. Yeah, maybe it's on. I mean, once it's streamed to OBS doesn't care what is on my screen. That's like suggesting I could be streaming out an action movie to you guys, and the action movie slows down in Die Hard when the top of the whatever the plaza blows up. It's very strange.
Steve, do you read?
Nat? Nat! Carlton, are you there? We're being cut off.
Captain, we have a problem!
I know, Doc. They're trying to hijack the Chimera.
Not that! I've never seen readings like these.
I'll get to you as soon as I can.
Should you get this game? I don't know yet because all this is right now is what we played in the demo. And so the reason I got it was because I heard it's much better than the demo. So the demo I enjoy, but I thought it got very samey. But the reviews have said, no, that's not, the demo is not an accurate read. So, oops. Hey, fuck you. Hold B. I'm trying. Oh, hold B. Okay, got it.
Carlton, I need an update.
The reactor won't stabilize. The turret's molecular structure is breaking down into a gas. Something below is feeding energy into the reactor. It's extraordinary. Take it down.
Doc?
You just watched a YouTuber tear apart the level designs? I mean, YouTubers can be dicks. I mean, what the fuck? This is a very well-made game. I get that YouTuber may not like it, but my goodness gracious, that's crazy, man.
I'll get back to you.
I mean, this level, okay, again, this has been a super linear level, but my goodness, can you imagine, like I said, I mean, look at the fucking fan service in this fucking game.
I'm trying,
I mean, it feels like you're playing an Avengers movie. What else do you want?
Carlton? Carlton! Avengers, do you read? What's happening out there?
I want it to be Dark Souls.
Avengers,
Dark Souls
report.
of the Avengers. I'm like, well...
Shepard in my sights.
Shepard?
Avengers, if you can hear me, the convoy is transporting a highly lethal sonic disruptor bomb. Our enemies intend to detonate it within the city.
We're going down.
I repeat, a sonic disruptor bomb. Secure the asset at once.
Sonic bomb? Are you kidding me? Thought the UN outlawed those years ago.
Let's have a look, shall we?
I did scale up. I went to medium, yes.
Now that is an entrance.
Taskmaster.
It's hit and miss. What do you mean it's hit and miss? How do you watch this? I'm not telling you should nominate this for a DICE award, but how is this hit and miss?
That bomb
You've
goes off, it could
played
liquefy
the
everything within a
Hulk.
10-mile
You've
radius.
played Iron Man. You've played Thor. You played Captain America. They all control great. They all play different. How is it hit and miss?
Tony, Thor, the cables. I'll handle the freak detonator.
Romano. From one former SHIELD agent to another. Keep up.
Morbius the vampire? I don't think you play Morbius.
Romano. From one former SHIELD agent to another. Keep up.
I'm looking at the chat. That's my fault. How far are we into the game? It just started, sir. You know, Black Widow doesn't have any powers. Yeah, it's my fault. I missed the red ramp because I was reading the chat.
I've learned a few tricks since we last met.
Oh yeah? Here's one. I'm kicking your ass.
The base of the bridge is secure.
Guys, I'm getting these strange seismic readings.
Tony, truck.
Got it.
Hungry? I'll take this.
You know, I was hoping to face you.
Funny, I've never given you a second thought. Come and get it.
Not so fast.
Oh, did I break your little jetpack?
Doesn't matter. I have
Wrath, that's what we were talking about. Him and Nolan North are in this. They're like in every single fucking game.
Taking your usual notes?
What?
Oh, come on. The more I fight, the more you learn, right?
It's called photographic reflexes.
It's called unoriginal.
Your dance ends now.
Press RT to use okay.
Must be frustrating. Always one step behind.
You're after the Chimera, aren't you? What are you gonna do with it? Sell it to the highest bidder?
I'm after something much more valuable.
What's that?
I won't spoil the surprise.
Oh, come on. Who cares as long as they do a good job voice acting the characters? I think it's just because you can recognize their voices so much that it's distracting. It's not that they're bad or I have anything against them. It's just that you're like, oh, that sounds just like that same character I've heard before.
Your dance ends now. Must be frustrating. Always one step behind.
You're after the Chimera, aren't you? What are you gonna do with it? Sell it to the highest bidder?
I'm after something much more valuable.
What's that?
I won't spoil the surprise.
I mean, this is definitely one of those games that, at least at the moment, seems to pride itself on making you feel like a badass. Like, it feels really good to play these characters. I am obviously
Still trying to piece it together?
not good at games like fighting games and shit. Like, I can't play Bloodborne or anything. But I think this is a very mainstream game, which I think is exactly what it needs to be.
And this smells like distraction. I'm done talking.
Coward.
What's the matter? Don't like surprises? Next time, take better notes.
Yeah, classic. Who cares though? The hardcore action game community will tear this game to ribbons. It's not for them.
You think you've won?
It's like God of War wasn't for them.
Look around, Romanoff. The world.
Which
will
Tomb
remember
Raider?
this
Yeah,
day.
they made this one.
The day their heroes failed them. What's happening here?
The city's collapsing.
Damn it, they played us. Steve, can you hear me? Get the hell out of there!
Screw this.
I heard Bill and Ted was a fun movie. And that may look. I'll tell you something. That may be a reason. That may be a reason that in my mind people say, "Oh, Jaffe, when are you gonna?"
5 years ago, the Avengers paraded dangerous, untested technology, causing damage. On
When are you gonna make your next game or whatever? I mean, look, if
Our
what
beloved
you're
Captain
saying,
America was killed during the attempted theft of this technology.
if what you're saying
Thousands
is
of
that
other
a game
innocent
like
people
this,
died,
a lot of you
and many more
hardcore
still
gamers
bear
look
the
at,
scars of what has
and
come
you
to be
mock
known
it, and you think
as
it's shit, and it's like, it's okay, it's crappy. I'm like, I probably have no
encased in
business
strange
directing a big
cocoons,
budget game
only
anymore
to emerge
because I'm
with
kind of like,
dangerous, otherworldly
I'm not saying this is genius, but it's really solid. It's really fun.
Across the country.
The production value is really
and
good.
The Avengers promised to rectify the situation. It was Dr. Banner's
Yeah, if you guys look at this and are like, dude, this is that's no way. I'm like, yeah, I don't know what mainstream gamers want then, which is totally fine.
Into an infectious, gas-filled quarantine zone. You unleash disease, powerful beings that wreak havoc throughout our nation. Many still lay dormant, unidentified. So I ask you again, Dr. Banner, do the Avengers pose a danger to society?
Yes.
Their activities outlawed, the once mighty heroes disbanded. But out of tragedy is born hope. After the government liquidation of Stark Industries, Dr. George Tarleton, himself a victim of A-Day and founder of Advanced Idea Mechanics, thinks science is the solution to our nation's problems.
I wish I knew what happened to Captain Rogers that day, but I was nowhere near the reactor room. I don't have those answers, but I can promise you this.
Draft says they just want to complain they don't play games. The gamers that play don't cry all day because they're busy playing games. It's probably true. Eric says mainstream gamers definitely want this. Yeah. No, Mio says, who cares about reviews? Can't you judge by yourself? I'm not talking about reviewers. I'm talking about you guys in the chat. I'm reading you guys in the chat. I don't care. What, am I going to not play it because you guys don't like it? No, but I am interested in the fact that it's like, geez, man. I'm sitting here, we're looking at the same game. And the fact that you guys, or at least a lot of you guys, look at it, and also people who are on the internet, and I'm just kind of like, wow, really? We must be seeing something totally different, man.
Let's go. There's got to be a clue here somewhere. Hello there.
Bukaki, did you play the whole game? You finished the whole campaign?
Get it right. Copy everything. We'll find you. Now we're talking. Whoa. Retro Stark.
Do you have a moment to talk, Beta?
Yeah, sure.
The girls are leaving for the mosque retreat in a couple of hours. It's still not too late to meet them at the bus.
It was tonight?
Kamala, we talked about this.
Andre, you beat it. Got it. John, the
get away
game
from
looks repetitive,
all of
possibly.
this.
It might be, yeah. I mean,
Breathe some
I'll
fresh
hate
air
it if
and
it's
laugh.
repetitive. I got bored of the demo because it was
I'd be very
repetitive.
disappointed if you don't go.
You're right. I'll think about it.
Good. Very good. There'll be ice cream, eh? Oh, and best of all, no boys, so lots of fun. I love you, Beta.
I love you more.
I wonder who made this. Crystal? I wonder does Crystal or does Square bring their stuff to Game Pass? They do, so it might actually. It might.
Okay. Where were we? Password hint.
You want to play as her dad? Can you imagine?
Hmm.
How about playing competitive Tetris? I don't have my capture card yet. I might play Bomberman again, though. I'm kind of jonesing to play Bomberman some more.
What? Come on, Kamala, you got this. Oh, right. Duh. Dang! Come on, guys. No way. That can't be it.
I love you 3002, Joe.
Oh my god, I'm in! I'm in! I can't believe it!
I just ordered my capture card yesterday. It didn't go on sale until September 1st. That's what I was waiting on, and it won't ship. I won't get it till the 15th. So I could go down to Fry's, but I don't want to get out in the world.
Come here. No, no. No, no. Ah, right.
Kraken, yeah, this is PC. What capture card? The new Elgato capture card?
Better check this out at headquarters. Guess I really kicked the hornet's nest. Gotta get to headquarters and check out what's on this flash drive.
Ahmed says these AAA games have no soul. Your games did. We want substance, not style. I haven't played this enough to know if it has soul, but I know a lot of AAA games don't because they're so expensive. But I haven't played this enough to have a thing. A view on it. My capture card, no, it was like $190. Joe's played the beta. I like the Hulk. It got repetitive. I agree. How's the game? So far, I like it, but this is the first gameplay I've experienced that was not in the demo, and that's really kind of what I'm waiting on. So. Young Money, thank you so much for the super chat, man. I appreciate that. He says, hi, how are you? I'm new. I am doing well, sir. We're just playing some Avengers, trying to figure out... Oh, shit, I just killed the main character. We're trying to figure out if the game is worth continuing to play. A lot of people in the chat don't seem to like it. So far, I'm having a good time. I dig it, but I appreciate you being here, Young Money. I appreciate your super chat and your generosity and your time. Welcome, welcome. Everybody here except about 3 people are assholes, and I'm not going to tell you who they are. You're going to have to figure that out on your own, sir. Okay, I'm going to fucking not die. Old games. Yeah, what did we... Okay, wait. So saying a game doesn't have soul is pretty hard for me to comprehend. I would like to know which games fit for them. I mean, I think what they mean is... I mean, I understand the complaint that certain games don't have soul. They're absolutely right in my opinion. But that's not all AAA games. I think the last Spider-Man has soul. But look, anytime you start spending upwards of $80 million to much more on a video game, it starts being more and more difficult to... What am I doing here? It becomes, you know...
Good tip, me.
It becomes difficult to have that game reflect a singular vision.
Hey, Captain Marvel, thanks for the polymorph practice.
Young Money, thank you again for your generosity. It's very kind of you, sir. You have this game. Okay, well, what do you think of it? So far, I'm digging it. More money does not correlate to soul. Of course not. That's true. But more money does correlate to a lot more cooks in the kitchen and a lot more people on the business side looking at stats and looking at, research to determine where you get to spend the company's money. And so in that sense, more money sometimes does equal less soul. Or less singular vision anyway. Okay, what am I doing? It's no Arkham City. Look, man, I didn't love Arkham City, to be honest with you. It was too stealthy. I like the action in this game a lot more already. I mean, the Batman fighting is amazing.
And does not score.
Okay, I gotta see what I'm doing here. Yeah, I agree. I think Last of Us Part 2, I mean, I think that's one of the reasons a lot of people love the Sony games.
Gotta get something to brace it.
Oh, I see. Oh, it's a puzzle. Okay. Is that the games are big budget and huge production value, but they also have a great deal of heart. Oh, I'm sure there's more. I'm sure there's more combat. I don't doubt it. But I don't like stealth in games. It bores me.
There we go.
Young Money, holy cow, man, you're rolling in the dough. I appreciate the generosity, sir. He says, my opinion, it's a pretty good game, but not something to stream. Well, I've made $12 off you so far, sir, so it seems like a pretty good game to stream. But why do you think it's not a good game to stream? What's the reason? I despise games that punish you for not being stealthy. I mean, unless they are a stealth game. I mean, I don't happen to like stealth games though. I don't know what fits the bill. It doesn't seem subjective. It seems subjective. I see. Is this the Joker's hideout? What the fuck is this?
Amir would freak at the sight of this. Well, then again, my brother freaks out over basically everything.
Okay, I see what to do. Hang on. I did not finish Arkham, no.
Need my laptop.
Oh, this is her little hideout. Oh, that's cool.
If Abu saw these, he'd throw them out. He still thinks they're the reason for what happened to me on A-Day.
I don't remember seeing her brother, no. I mean, I know he's in the comic, but...
Alright, let's see what we've got. The Chimera? This must be the reactor room security footage. Dr. Tarleton. But you're supposed to be on the command deck. Oh, Cap. What's going on? No way.
I like Papa John's a lot more than Domino's.
malfunction.
Domino's used to be okay, but Papa John's has gotten a lot better.
Oh my god, he killed Cap.
Papa John's new stuff I don't care for. I mean, Domino's new stuff I don't care for. Domino's used to take checks back in college, so we would always order Domino's and write checks that would bounce. It was terrible. I mean, it eventually caught up with us with the bank, but we were college kids. What do you want?
Heroes Park?
Yeah, the dough is great. I agree, Mario.
I don't know. This could be a trap. But what if it isn't? Someone needs
Do you
to
think the
see
Dems will successfully steal the election? What do you mean steal the election? Are you using that term literally, or are you using that term like metaphorically, like they'll win? Clarify
Just
and
be
ask
smart, come
again.
on.
3 hours.
Hand over the proof.
How do you connect a capture card? Oh, it's super simple. It's hang on. It's just got like you go from your console into the card, into your PC, and out of your PC to a monitor. It's basically how you do it. You're not familiar with comic book lore these days, Kaiden. Just that Kamala is the new Miss Marvel. She's a face of diversity. People like it. Others are mad. Why anybody would be mad about this character? To go, it's forced. I mean, I have no patience for those people. It's forced diversity. Why? There's one Muslim mainstream hero in Marvel, and it's her. Oh, it's forced diversity. Well, Jesus Christ, when do Muslims get a character? No, I don't like it. I mean, I'm not saying those people are xenophobic. It's just hard to get your head around what else they could be bothered by. It's not like every character in the Marvel universe has now suddenly become, a minority character. How do I remove your pinned comment? Which one? The one that says Jaffe showcasing merchandise?
Sounds like a knock on the door. I'll get it.
How do we know she's a Muslim? It's in the comic. Mutant Mo, you're a formal Muslim termed atheist, so you think it's cool. Yeah, I think it's neat. Click the 3 dots and remove the pinned message. Do you mean me or him? I know how to get rid of it, but can you get rid of it on your own, is what I'm saying. You can't get rid of it until you buy a mug. What do you want? How is Kamala Khan Muslim? Where is her hijab? And she's a woman that's empowering. Strong women are offensive to Muslims. No, they're not. You probably don't know any Muslim women. I know a few Muslim women
First time heading to the park.
who are very strong. I think you just don't have your facts
Forward,
straight,
I
sir.
guess?
Antonio says Marvel changed a bunch of Avengers into other races. That's why people are mad. I guess. I mean, you know, again, man, I'm 49 years old. I've been reading comics since I was 4, and I don't have a problem with it. I don't understand. I mean, it's like, they're comics, man. I mean, you know, we went through a year where Spider-Man was literally being controlled by Dr. Octopus's brain. And he wasn't even Spider-Man anymore. Spider-Man was living like in the Twilight Zone while Dr. Octopus controlled him. It's comics, man. They change shit. It's like a soap opera. It's like, this guy's dead, then he's alive, and now it's played by a girl character. It's like, they're always changing shit up, man.
Not graceful.
You're saying don't race swap established characters.
Get to
Why
the cat
not?
statue.
It's not like you're eventually never going to get back to Steve Rogers as Captain America. It's not like you're never going to get back, you know, to the way the character was, you know. But now you have Kate Bishop, who's Hawkeye, and you have Hawkeye, who's Hawkeye. It's just the characters that resonate become their own thing. Like the new Wolverine, the female version of Wolverine's awesome, but they didn't get rid of Wolverine. DC's always swapping their race and gender. Yeah, I mean, I hate to say it. Okay. I was only 3 hours from home. Says there's tons of videos on YouTube of Muslim men teaching men how to slap women. It's part of their religion. Sure, and there's probably tons of videos you can find of extreme Christian men or extreme Christians talking about how Jews are going to burn in hell and talking about how they should bomb abortion clinics. I mean, every religion for the most part has their extremists that, make the rest of the people who practice that religion look awful. But again, man, I mean, I have friends who are very strong Muslim women. They are they're lesbians. They're straight. They're out. The lesbians are out and proud about it. They're super religious people.
Hello, Heroes Park.
Well, no one's trying to force you to buy their crap. I was only 3 hours. I think what I'm trying to do is explain to you that if you really love the medium, look, here's what I'll say. I was only 3 hours from home. If you're saying you've read the comics, if you've read the run where Jane Foster was Thor, if you've read Miss Marvel with Kamala Khan, and you're like, yeah, I don't like it, I genuinely don't like the storytelling, I respect that. But if you're basically saying it's crap because the writers are out of necessity, because they've been writing these stories and other writers have been writing these stories for 40, 50, 60 years, my answer to you would be that's comics. That's comics are a big action-packed soap opera. That's what they've always been. And they've always been diverse. That's what Stan Lee and Jack Kirby and Steve Ditko, I mean, that's what they were always about, man. What does Delroy say? People like what Delroy said. Where is he? Delroy says, just make new characters instead of changing established ones. Well, they don't want to. I mean, you know, people like, you know, I mean, well, Miss Marvel Captain Marvel has changed 5 times in terms of what they call Captain Marvel. Is that bad? I don't think so. I don't know. I just enjoy the ride. I think it's just the way our brains are wired. For me, I sit back and I just go, oh, okay, entertain me. This is interesting. You guys are telling me a cool story, and I don't know where it's going to go because I know you're not going to kill the characters. So what can you do to change it up?
All missing.
And so I enjoy not knowing what's happening next. But yeah, I mean, if you don't like it, you don't like it.
Should be a good place to stake out Cap's statue up ahead.
I dislike taking away from a character's uniqueness. I hate there being 2 Thors. Yeah, it doesn't bother me. I don't like what Bendis is doing to Superman. I have not been reading Bendis' Superman yet, though. 3 Hours says forced diversity has destroyed DC. Look at the firings AT&T has done due to all the fans DC chased away. I don't think that's why. AT&T looked at their comics business and said, we need to be doing better. It's ridiculous that we're beholden to these mom and pop comic shops that are a relic of the 70s and 80s and the 90s, and let's go all digital and let's start actually making some fucking money with these comics and the graphic novels, which were doing well. I think it's too early to say what's happening at DC Comics. I know if you listen to what Jim Lee is saying, they are talking a lot about staying in comics but going digital, which is where the audience is. So, but again, don't read them. I don't care. I read them. I enjoy them. I love comics. I love them now as much as I loved them when I was a kid. I read indie comics. I have a Comixology account, which I love. I have Marvel Unlimited, which I love. There's just such good stuff out there to enjoy. I find it really strange that a lot of fans just bitch about shit all the time. But, again, you like what you like. I respect that. I bitched about Indiana Jones and the fucking Crystal Skull. Thought it was terrible. So if you don't like it, you don't like it. I'm not going to, oh, wow, what's going on with this shit? Wonder Woman last cover. I haven't seen that. I've heard people talking about it, though. I want to go in here. What's in here? Your boy Zach and Ethan Van Schreiber. Isn't that one of the Comicsgate guys? What do I give a fuck what he says? The Comicsgate people are pretty awful. I mean, what I respect about some of the Comicsgate people is that at least some of them are like, fuck it, we'll make our own comics. And I think that's great. That's business. If they really hate what Marvel's doing, if they hate what DC's doing, I love that they're like, let's go do what we think is going to work. And some of those comics, that Ethan Van Schreiber guy, isn't he the one that has that Cyber Frog comic? Which I've never read it, but I've seen the art, and the art looks awesome. So that's exactly how it should be. If it turns out that you don't like what the competition's doing, build a better mousetrap. But shut up about it. Just fucking do the work. I mean, if you're making your own comics, why do you care what Marvel's doing? You're a bit put off by this game, says AR, that it looks like it focuses on this character. Has nothing to do with race. I thought it was an Avengers game. It is. I can understand. I can absolutely understand that. If you don't know who this character is, you're like, what the fuck is going on? My understanding, and somebody in the chat, I forget their name, has already played this game and finished it. This lets you play each character in succession. So you'll get to play Tony Stark, you'll get to play Hulk, all that stuff.
Hey, want a drink? No, thanks.
What? Are you paying your respects?
I'm just taking a shortcut, that's all, fellas.
Shortcut.
Come on, get out of there.
Right. Cool lighter.
Yeah, I know they work for the comic industry. They have firsthand knowledge. They didn't like it. Great. So they're doing their own thing. The guys who formed Image didn't like working for Marvel.
What is it then?
So they formed their own thing.
Let's get you going.
Steve Ditko didn't like working for Marvel. Jack Kirby didn't like working for Marvel, so they went over to DC for a while. Just because you don't like working for a company doesn't
Can't
make
get
your
that
opinion about the
girlfriend.
company valid. You just go somewhere else. A lot of companies people don't
Check out
like
her
working
bag.
for.
What?
What the hell is wrong with you people? I just want to go home, okay, man?
What are you doing?
My kid brother was there on A-Day. He wrote some dumb stuff about Captain America.
It wasn't Cap's fault.
It's all their fault. He turned all freakish and purple. And then they took him away.
Hey, take it easy. Zach,
And now
enough,
he's
dude.
dead.
Stop!
He's dead.
I said stop!
She's one of them.
I'm with you, AR. I don't
Don't let
like
her touch you.
cutscenes. I'm with you.
We gotta go.
Dude, are you okay?
Come on, let's go.
Don't touch me.
What? You're Tiny Dancer, right? What do I do with this?
What are you talking about? Please, just let me go.
Did Steve Ditko leave Marvel for forced diversity? I don't know. I think he left because Stan Lee was a pain in the ass to work with. But so let's say somebody left because of forced diversity. Let's say they didn't like that. So what? I mean, they don't owe the guy anything. They don't owe you anything. They're a company. They make decisions based on what they think is best for their brand and for their business. And you have a right to say, I don't want to buy that. And you also have a right to complain about it. But the idea that it's bad or wrong or that people who do enjoy it are fucked up, I'm just like, I like the diversity, man. I think it's cool. I like the ride. I like not knowing where Marvel and DC are going to go. But if you don't, that's fine. But the idea that the Comicsgate people have to paint it in such a way that it's like an affront or it's a fight that needs, don't fucking fight. Go make your own shit, which is what some of them are doing, which is great.
My picture they're putting on that wall.
Am I supposed to fight those things? Oh, it's stealth.
Going where they're going.
I hate stealth. Captain Marvel and Miss Marvel are two different characters. Their first to give you how much Marvel changes up the game. Captain Marvel was a dude, a Kree soldier. Then his powers went to Carol Danvers, who worked for J. Jonah Jameson for a while. And then her powers went to, I forget her name. She was in the Captain Marvel movie. She's this black lady with a French name. And then the powers went back, I think, to Captain Marvel. And she became Warbird. And then Kamala got the it's in Captain Marvel was Miss Marvel before she was Captain Marvel. So it's just, they're just writing. They're writing, man. Yeah, and Captain Marvel was Shazam. That's exactly right. Yeah, I hate stealth, Nah Dog. I'm with you, man. I hate it. I know you don't, but I fucking hate it. Because I have ADD. I don't have the patience for it. I don't know if Miles Morales will have different suits in the comics, but I'm sure he does in the game. The different suits in the comics come from all the history of Spider-Man as Peter Parker. Obviously, Miles Morales doesn't have that history, but I'm sure Insomniac's going to load it with costumes. Okay. Is there even a crouch, or do I just automatically crouch? Okay. Yeah, Rogue got some of Carol Danvers' powers. That's right. I'll never finish an arc. I mean, I might. You never know. Would you feel better if you're playing as a superhero-themed car? What do you mean, Peapod? Shazam was Miracle Man? I didn't know that.
Damn it. They're everywhere.
Somebody was asking, I don't get how forced diversity works. I mean, my assumption what they're talking about is if you're an editor and for some reason the powers that be at Marvel or Disney have said, we feel it's good business to get more black people in comics or Jews in comics or whatever, or Muslims in comics. And then the writers who have a story with, let's say, a male version of Thor are like, fuck, we got to make Thor a woman. I mean, I'm assuming what forced diversity is, but Again, people who make that complaint, I mean, maybe they're right, but a lot of people don't know how the entertainment industry works. How many fucking movies get, I mean, I assure you. Okay, let me give you a hint, okay? I know the name of a relatively big actor who is circling to maybe be involved in Twisted Metal, the TV series. And no, I won't share it, and it may not even happen the series, let alone it may not happen with this actor. But let's assume it does. Well, the business of it says if we want to have this actor in and he comes in and he has some ideas, and those ideas we feel are either good or they're not so bad they'll hurt the product, and we know the financial value of keeping this actor happy, that's business. That's the entertainment business. So, you know, very few comics or movies or games, unless it's super indie, which is one of the reasons I think indie things have a lot of heart, obviously, or music or whatever, are made in a vacuum and are made just for the person who's creating them. You know, I mean, that's the way you do business, man, especially when you're dealing with the kind of money that these characters are worth to people. Who is your boy Zach? Who goes by your boy Zach? That's the guy's name. Revealed that DC and Marvel was hiring women with no experience. So what? They're either going to make comics you want to buy or they're not. And if Marvel hired women with no experience and the comics they made were bad, hello, how you doing? Is mom coming over tonight? We're doing the thing? Okay, have a good walk. Love you, buddy. Bye. Want to come play the Avengers? Well, this is Kamala Khan, but when are we going to play River City?
I don't know. You didn't ask me to.
Well, let's play it this week.
Okay, when?
If not, on a school night, we'll do it Saturday.
Okay, I'm hanging out with friends on Saturday, so if I'm too tired, then...
All right, we'll figure it out. We'll find a time,
on
though.
Sunday, we're doing family birthday.
Oh, yeah, birthday, huh? Yeah. Okay, we'll do it. Maybe we'll do it tomorrow night, then. Okay, have a good walk, champ. Okay, bye. Yes, please. Okay, your boy Zach is a comics commentator who reviews the latest issues and whatever and pointing out flaws. Okay. So what? That's sexist. What is sexist? Hiring women with no experience is what Marvel chose to do. If Marvel said, you know what, we need women's perspectives in our comics, we think that's good for business.
Tiny dancer, she said.
That's Marvel's right to do. And if the comics suck, or even if they don't, you as a consumer, your right is not to buy them. I don't understand why it's got to be a thing. Just fucking go buy some other comic books. I mean, maybe you're young, man. Maybe, I don't know. I've been reading comic books, like I said, for 40-something years. And I'm like, sometimes Spider-Man's great, and sometimes it's not great, but it's fucking comic books, man. They're always fucking good enough, and when they're not, you read something else. Echelon the Darkness, one of my favorite names. He dropped some money. Thank you, sir. I appreciate the support in the super chat. He says, here's a little support. Thank you, sir. I appreciate that. Oh, shit. Thanks, Echelon. I appreciate it, man. Very generous of you. Thank you. Marvel's sexist then. Okay. I mean, I don't have to tell you, man. You seem to be wanting to hate, and that's okay. If that's who you are, that's who you are. But, you know, life's a lot more fun when you chill the fuck out and realize that not everything has to be made for you. I mean, think about this for a second. I was only 3 hours from home. Think about this. Do you know how much content is out there now in terms of comic books alone? If you're talking DC, Marvel, Image, Comixology, Legendary Pictures has a comics division now. Video games, indie games, movies, TV shows, streaming services, novels, short stories. I mean, you can't tell me that you just can't find anything to enjoy. I mean, how about maybe when something you like isn't good at the moment, you go find something else? I don't understand. You completed your gaming PC. Good job, man. I hate discrimination, and that is what DC and Marvel is doing. Okay. I hate discrimination too. It doesn't sound like that to me. Or if they are doing that, you haven't pleaded their case very well. It doesn't sound like it's discrimination to me. If you want to make a reboot, sequel, whatever, base it on some gender politics, whatever, you get stuff like Last Jedi or Dark Fate. Maybe, but that's their right to do it. I mean, I assure you there have been good things that have been written that have been based on gender politics too. And, you know, but if you don't like it, and I'm not saying this in a snippy way, I'm being totally honest. If you don't like it, then make your own comic or go buy some other comics. These fans don't own these characters. You know, the relationship you have with Marvel is you give them your money and they make you stories and comics you like. And the minute you stop liking the stories, then you stop giving them your money. It's really simple. It's like they don't owe you anything other than what you paid for. Fictive says, I've been reading comics my whole life. At the end of the day, if a comic doesn't click, it won't sell. Right. They cancel comics left and right. When it doesn't sell, it gets canceled. Then they go back to what clicks. Yeah. And sometimes, even if 80% of it washes out, 20% of it sticks and it goes great. So those 20%. Why did Kratos use a princess to hold a door gear from closing and crush her body? I don't know. I wouldn't have done that. That was God of War 3. I had nothing to do with that. Rob, good job finishing your computer, man. What's the first game you're gonna play? Oh, I hate stealth so much.
Kamala, think. Somewhere they won't find you. Sewers. Hope these guys don't swim. Oh, ew. Sewer lizards, here I come. Oh no. This is way more ew.
Then get down now.
I'm about to have company.
I want to know.
They're cutting through.
I did not buy BioShock. I forgot. I need to buy it. Blaine, thank you so much for the subscription, man. I appreciate that. It's not that it's in my moral code to only let a dude die. It was that, to me, even though I enjoyed God of War 3 a great deal, I thought it was a really fun game. I felt God of War 3 misunderstood Kratos in the same way that Twisted Metal 3 and 4 misunderstood Sweet Tooth, and that it's like, oh, Kratos, he's one note. He's always angry and he does crazy things. And he's angry a lot and he does some crazy things, but for some reason in that particular game, Kratos, in moving forward with Ascension, felt to me more like they were going out of their way to go, oh, here's something mean Kratos can do. And that was never really what we were trying to do. And I think it felt more normalized and more in character in the first two God of War games. And in the third one, it felt more like, oh, this is who Kratos is, so let's make sure he does that, is how I felt. But I loved God of War 3. I thought it was a great game. Back in the day on Podcast Beyond, Miller constantly said all Kratos does is scream and be mad. Yeah, no, he does more than that. I have seen Attack on Titan, yeah. They did lose the nuance of the character, I think. It's really cool to see one of my favorite people, Jaffe, playing Avengers right now. I appreciate it. Well, you're welcome, Draft. Draft, you know what? Thank you, Draft, for being kind today. We've had a salty-ass chat today, and it's all because we started off with the Supergirl picture. That guy, where's that? 3 miles from home? 3 hours from home? I don't think he was here when we were looking at the Supergirl sexist picture. He wouldn't have liked that. Afro Samurai. Isn't there a new Afro Samurai, or am I getting that mixed up with Samurai Jack? I know there was an Afro Samurai game made by the same team that took over Splatterhouse. Okay, hang on. Let me deal with this shit. I hate stealth so much. I bought a superhero game to be a superhero. What superhero sneaks around? Maybe Black Widow. Maybe. Come on. Let me just fight.
Oh no. This is way more ew.
Okay, let me just run forward fast. If you go to my Twitter and look up what I posted about 6 hours ago, you'll see the picture where I say I think this picture is unintentionally sexist. I'm sure you'll disagree. And sure enough, about 95% of the chat was saying I'm a fucking moron. But I'm sorry, I still think it is. Unintentionally sexist. I don't think Supergirl goes out of its way to be sexist. That's a very progressive show. Oh, shit. God damn it. It's kind of... Oh, shit. Hello, Daniel. We're just playing some Avengers. You get to play as Hawkeye, but I don't know if you get to play as Hawkeye in the story mode. I don't know if she's just for multiplayer or if she's also in the story. I don't think she's story-based. Okay, don't put anybody up here because...
Pushing downstairs is not how I imagined this day ending.
Yeah, ADD is really bad for stealth games, for sure. Why is the comment being blocked? Oh, I have top chat on. Hang on, I don't mean to. Hang on. Let me give live chat. It's not intentional. It defaults to top chat, which sometimes top chat will sometimes cut cuss words out, I think, or something. I don't really understand it. Yeah, Black Panther's coming as well. Black Panther should have been out today or this week. Okay, why is my comment being blocked every time you make a comment about straight white males? It's not now. Don't ask me why top chat was blocking that. Mario says, Jaffe, I'm out of here. Thanks again. Of course, Mario. Good to see you, pal. Nawdog says they think forcing us to play as her is going to make us like her. Jeez, what don't you like about this girl? What is wrong with her? What is wrong with her? She's cool. She's got cool powers. She's a fan of superheroes. She's an everyman style character. I mean, what's the fucking problem? I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying help me understand. I don't get it. I mean, she's cool. Look at her. Look at her go. Look at her go. Kamala sucks compared to if you could play Iron Man. You're going to get to play all the Avengers. Don't worry about it. Top chat blocks weird stuff. I once used the phrase African American in the chat and it wouldn't go through. I don't understand why. Yeah, she's like Mr. Fantastic. I think it's cool. I want Blade in this game. I don't know if Blade has ever been in the Avengers, actually. I'm not sure. She's stealing the spotlight from the usual Avengers. That's why people are hating. Oh, God. God. Just unclench. Unclench a little. I would agree if they called this the Avengers and you only got to play as Kamala Khan. You're going to play as the Hulk. You're going to play as Thor. You're going to play as Iron Man. You're going to play as Black Widow. You're going to play as Hawkeye. You're going to play as fucking Black Panther. You're going to play as Spider-Man. Relax. God damn. God damn. Yeah, they need Zoloft. Here, have some of my Zoloft. Seriously. Motherfucker. No, I know. I'm not saying you have a problem with it. Yeah, Wolverine would be great, Brian. Kite, I'm not saying you have a problem with it. I'm just like, Jesus fucking Christ. Relax the fuck. Relax the backstore. What the fuck is going on? And I'm telling you something, man. I'm telling you something. I know a lot of gamers are like, back when I was a kid, gamers were the geeks that got picked on and all that shit. Maybe that's still true. Maybe it's like, shit, the jocks should have picked on you motherfuckers. All y'all do is complain all day about everything. I don't like this. It's too much diversity. I don't like this. It's that's not what Luke would do with his light laser sword. Maybe the jock should have kicked the fuck out of y'all motherfuckers in high school, because it's like, y'all are annoying as fuck. Settle the fuck down. Jesus. Oh shit. Well, look what I got for cracking wise. You'll play as Spidey only if you swear allegiance to Sony. I love Spider-Man. At least in the 80s, the jocks would pick on you to your face. There was honor. Yeah, it's true.
You're awake. I'm so sorry.
You're not blocked. 3 hours from home says he's blocked. You're not blocked. You're here.
Stealing private information.
Oh, look, that's that Brain guy. What's his name? Is his name Brain or the Thinker? I don't know, man. I don't like the sneaky shit.
Hey, what's going on?
I'm not really endorsing bullying, John Doe. Give me a break. It's called comedy. I'm a comedy genius. Come on now.
Forgive me.
I've never been punched, but I have punched before. It's a good experience. What if you want to play as Jarvis? That's a good point. The leader? Is it the leader or the Thinker? The Thinker's DC. You're right. Okay.
In the flesh.
Why did you hack our servers?
I didn't steal anything.
And what were you looking for?
I was looking for a needle to pop your fucking head, you weirdo. How could you not look at that all day?
AIM only wants to free us from being at the mercy of the powerful.
Yeah, somebody was talking about the Rumble. It's rumbling like a motherfucker for some reason.
Unlimited power, that's dangerous.
You played Twisted Metal 3, Nate, for the first time in years. Is that game funny? He says. Thanks, man. Thanks on behalf of all of us who made it. Wish there were more in the future. I know. Maybe, you never know. It is the Thinker. This is the Thinker? I thought you just said the DC was the Thinker.
Back your normal life.
Wasn't the Thinker on The Flash last season or a few seasons ago?
Look, I just guessed the password,
yes,
okay?
Bukagi, I did. And I made the PS5 logo.
She is clearly violent.
Do I think Sony created Alloy because they didn't have female protagonists? I
didn't
don't
mean
know.
to hurt anyone.
It's not a bad idea, but I don't know.
But what happens when you lose control again?
Mutant says, I'm not buying. I'd love some more bi characters because it wouldn't matter either way.
That you love.
I don't really care what
Even the Avengers
what sex
suffer for their hubris.
A character I'm playing likes to go to bed with, or what. It makes no difference to me. Wait, the Tinkerer, god damn it, the Tinkerer was on the DC. The Thinker is this guy?
When Cap died. Were you there?
Yes.
The leader is a Hulk
Luckily,
villain.
Monica found me on the command.
And then there's that guy MODOK,
regenerative
who's a
formula
fucking
saved my
weirdo.
life. Come on, Kamala. Let's do this.
And then there's the Toy Maker, and there's Arcade. There's some like C-level villains that I get mixed up with. That's not Megamind.
Damn it, George! Get the girl now.
Call him Jimmy Bighead.
Kamala, you
Alan
just
Smith,
called
what do you
yourself
give
Jimmy
up on? What are you giving up on, pal? What's wrong? What's bothering you, Alan Smith?
What were you thinking, huh?
What's bugging you, buddy? What's going on?
Become some
And what's
kind of
bothering
hero?
you? 3 hours. YouTube sucks. Why? What happened to YouTube? What'd they do to you, sir? I hate how gay characters are handled in games, says Peapod. They usually just include one line saying, I'm gay, or his lore saying he's gay. Is it too much to ask for a full sex scene Well, they did have they had the first full sex scene between women in Last of Us Part 2, correct? Okay, Antonio says Thinker is Marvel, Tinker is Marvel, Thinker's Suicide Squad. Okay, so who is this guy?
The old shield base.
Who is the guy with the big fucking head? He's not blocked. He's right here. I'm watching him. Can I fight now? Can I fucking fight, please? No, it's stealth. Tinkerer. You're telling me the guy with the big head, that's the Tinkerer? That's his name? Niles Crane? Yeah. Okay, hang on. This is MODOK? No, it's not.
The old shield base.
Hang on.
Resistance has to know what to do.
Okay, what am I supposed to do? Do I just run? That's the Tinkerer. I guess so. Fraser,
Utah.
we have to stop Kamala Khan.
The old shield base.
Don't tell me I can change difficulty. I know I'm sucking. It's the leader, but he becomes MODOK, maybe. Okay.
There's nowhere to hide. I have to get out of town. No, you don't.
I didn't see the prompt. Every time you die, eventually you win in an alternate universe. That's right, making fun of my last stream, you fucker. That's right.
No, you don't.
I don't have an Xbox controller.
Take that.
This game is going to be a monster hit this holiday season. This will outsell Call of Duty. This game will be the #1 game of the holidays. That's my prediction.
Come on, cons. That's right. Gonna happen.
Kite says no, it won't. I think it will. Oh shit. I think it will because it is so mainstream. Kids are going to die for this game. Like 8-year-olds, 9, 7, 10-year-olds, 12-year-olds. Wait and see, Alan Smith. Wait and see. I could be wrong. I don't mind being wrong. Do I want to make a wager on that? I'd be willing to put up some cash. Okay. Not right now. I want a day to think about it. But yes, I think so. Even the naysayers are raving about the game. The beta kind of gave it a false impression. I'm not, by the way, let's be clear. I'm not raving about it saying it's the best game of the year. So far, this isn't even in my top 10. So far, Samurai Jack, which I loved, is a better game than this in terms of my level of enjoyment. I'm not raving about it. It's good. I like it. I'm saying it checks all the boxes. It's easy to play. It's incredibly, probably one of the most popular licenses on the planet. It's on a bunch of systems. It is multiplayer and single player. It's T-rated, so no parents are going to object to it. And kids are also playing Fall Guys too, I think. That's all I'm talking. I'm just talking about the audience for mainstream for commercial. I'm not talking about if it's a great game or not. God damn. Some of y'all should never work at a video game company. That's what I'd say. Never work at a video game company because they'll come to you and they'll say, oh, you're a gamer. I want your opinion. But your job is to think about the audience too. It's not just to think about what you like. You have to think about what you like, yes. But you also got to think about who are we selling to? What's our target market? I think that's great. I don't think Insomniac would do a Venom game, but I think they should do one. Jaffe should market for Toys R Us. This is a total Toys R Us game. Absolutely. Bug Snacks. I'm not that interested in Bug Snacks, personally. The song's catchy, but the game doesn't look that interesting. They rushed out an Avengers game. You think this is rushed? Oh, sarcasm. Okay. Toys R Us kind of exists. It's a very weird little hybrid store, but you know, I don't even know if those are still open because of COVID and everything. But they became this weird little small Discovery Zone store that is more about an online store. That a couple of flagship ones open. They're kind of interesting, but I don't think they were open long enough before COVID hit, and I don't know what that did to them. I don't know where that Jesus game, the Jesus game that you play Jesus, is coming out. I hope that's coming out. Jason WB, yeah, this is Avengers. Did I hear Chuck E. Cheese is going bankrupt? I didn't, but it doesn't surprise me. Yoshikage Kira would lose his mind over Kamala. I don't know who that is. But what I can tell you, what I can tell you
I gotta fight my way out of town.
is a lot of these people.
Let's do this.
Okay, wait a minute. Each hero has an intrinsic meter that limits usage of their special abilities. Polymorph abilities reshape her body. She's a biological Green Lantern, I guess. Hold R2, right trigger. Use the ability. Okay.
Please surrender to AM authorities.
You want to see powers? Here we go.
Positive ID.
Gave me away.
Are those grenades?
But so what I was going to say, though, is I know a lot of people earlier, some people were complaining about, quote, forced diversity. Man, you know, I mean, I'm a white dude, so when I was growing up and when I was a kid, all the heroes were pretty much for me, in that they looked, I mean, they didn't look like me, but they were my culture, my race. I wasn't religious, but, you know, they didn't talk much about... That's cool. They didn't talk much about religion and stuff. Certainly I didn't know any atheist heroes or agnostic heroes. But the idea of being a kid and seeing and being like a Muslim kid and being like, oh, sweet, there's a really cool superhero that, you know, goes to the mosque and deals with her religious parents. And I mean, how can you be a grown-ass adult and not think that's great for kids? I mean, how can you be opposed to that? I just don't understand it.
Nice try, but I practiced for this.
I mean, imagine like a 10-year-old, 12-year-old Muslim geek girl who like sees Kamala Khan and is like, holy shit, that's cool. I don't know, man. She's Dulcine. Yeah, exactly. If they added all the races to the game, I'd be distracted. It wouldn't bother me. Being represented in games is something I'm glad that's being more integrated, says Official. It actually bought me down every time I played, everyone I played was white. No, Jesus, what do you want 3 hours from home? You're not blocked. Why do you think you're blocked? No one has blocked you. No one has blocked you. Why are you in that headspace? Oh, wouldn't that be great if Mr. Fantastic cheated on the Invisible Woman? And they totally turns out Kamala was this illegitimate kid. That would be an awesome story. Oh, you can't do that. The Fantastic Four always has to be happy. Shut up! It's a comic. It's a soap opera. Leave me alone. .3 hours from home is 3 hours from reality. Yeah, chill. 3 hours from home. What are you doing? Polly P says, Jaffe, big fan of your work, man. Great seeing you stream. Good seeing you here, Polly P. Nice to see you, pal. So you're saying that block comic fans... Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. What? I'm saying that... Oh, is that the word black? Can you not say black? So are you saying that black comic book fans can't get into Peter Parker? Nope. I didn't say that. I'm not a Muslim. I'm not a girl. I'm not a teenager. But you know what? I like Miss Marvel. I'm not suggesting... He's not blocked, Rob. He's out of his fucking mind. I'm not suggesting that you have to be who the hero is in order to relate to the hero. I'm saying it's nice. It's a nice thing to have. That's all I'm fucking saying. Okay, and I don't know what race you are or what sex you are or whatever, but the idea that you simply can't see the value in other people enjoying the process of seeing themselves in superheroes and fictional characters that are aspirational, either you're a liar or you're a moron. If you hold that view. Now, I'm not saying you do, but it kind of sounds like you do. If you hold that view, you're a liar or you're a moron. Yeah, you can totally, I mean, 3 hours, I don't mind if you post swear words. I have live chat on. There's only a couple of words I've banned, which is hate speech. But if you want to say fuck, motherfucker, asshole, cunt, whatever the fuck you want to say, I don't care. If he's responding to you, you're obviously not blocked, says Draft. Are you getting excited Jaffe's acknowledging you and that's why you're being repetitive? Yeah, I don't know. Reed cheated on Sue with the woman who's smarter. He's intellectual and a sexual. Yeah, I like Sue Storm. She's pretty sexy.
Stop trying to kill me!
That's a good line. That's a good line. Who wrote that line? We need her alive. And she says, then stop trying to kill me. That's good stuff. That's fun writing. Come on now. Fuck with me. Fuck with me. Shit, motherfucker. God damn.
Nice try, but I practiced for this.
Oh man, that goes far. Look at that. That's awesome. Oh, you fucker. Not far enough. Look at that. That's good stuff. Well, it is called Gabbing and Gaming, Cot. I mean, I'll talk about whatever you guys want to. What I don't want to do is not have a conversation. If you guys want to talk about something else, hit me. Give me something. Jaffe, that guy is Ice Poseidon. Exactly. Jaffe, doesn't her moves remind you of Blades of Chaos? A little bit, yeah. Absolutely.
Come on, Nakia. Cover for me. Say I went on the retreat with you.
Alan says... Okay, well, wait a minute. Hang on. These are important questions. 1 second. Alan says... Wait, no. First off, Daniel says, who's the sexiest Disney princess? Oh, my God, man. Well, they're really young, but assuming they're all adults and they're a little older, because they're a little young for me. You know what? I would say Aurora, Cinderella is still pretty sexy. I think Jasmine's pretty sexy from Aladdin. She's too young, but, you know, when she grows up. Who else is pretty? I mean, they all have their, you know, their pros and cons. Rob the Mod, this is your first message from your new PC. How's it feel, man? So Alan says, I'm black, and I must say seeing Miles Morales game gave me the feels. It made me think when I played Spidey on PS1. The young me wouldn't believe what's happening today. Yeah, it's nice. Look, I was raised Jewish. I'm not Jewish now. I haven't been Jewish since I was a little kid in terms of my own personal beliefs. But I thought it was the coolest thing to find out that Ben Grimm, the Thing on the Fantastic Four, was Jewish. I was like, oh, that's cool. He celebrates Hanukkah just like we do. That's neat. It didn't mean that I liked him more, or it didn't mean that I liked Spider-Man less because he celebrated Christmas, which we also celebrated. It was just cool. Ashoka says, thank you first off, by the way, for the super chat, Ashoka. Very generous of you. Thank you, man. I love Kamala Khan, Miss Marvel. I have all of her comics. I don't have all of her comics, but the ones I've read, I've really enjoyed. And I like her a lot. How do you not like this character? She's basically kind of a... I mean, she's just like a geeky fangirl of superheroes, man. She's like what most teenagers would be that were into Marvel Comics. The Little Mermaid has the WAP. Oh, man, now that I know what WAP is, okay. Well, it's always WAP. Rob, I feel like I just spent $3,000 on a PC. How much did it cost to put it together? The Alien Queen is your Disney princess. Oh, that's great. I'm sad the character designs are in detailed, but anyone besides the main characters you can't appreciate in combat. That's true. She's cringe. Really? I don't think she's cringe, but I appreciate that if you do. You want Ursula Hogwash? Doesn't surprise me. Doesn't surprise me.
Bye, Jersey.
Subject 1102.
What do you mean it was free? Didn't you have to buy the components?
Almost perfectly, with the exception of a slight color variation in the eyes.
The cells are splitting down the center, creating two separate individuals. It's like the planarian flatworm, only human.
Exactly. And can retain all the memories of the original subject. 0925 can create powerful bursts of energy, and there's at least a half a dozen with fire-based abilities. We're building an arsenal.
Programmable power.
What is the
under
docking to the
control.
left? I'm checking the heat
heroes,
on my PC.
no more
This game
mistakes.
runs hot for me. I just want to make sure I'm not pushing it to the limit.
I feel fine.
You're in a coma for 6 months. Earlier, you could barely contain your cough. A few more doses of my regenerative formula.
You were asking about COVID. The CDC came out and said that
They still light candles at the base of that statue.
what did they say? They said that 6%, I don't know if it's even true, but if it's true, they said that 6% of people died of COVID, of pure COVID, but the other people who died of COVID, it was a mix of having COVID and being old age and having other symptoms like diabetes or being overweight or having heart trouble. But I'm surprised that that got any traction, though, because people knew that. Since the beginning, people have been saying that the morbidity rate on COVID is substantially exacerbated if you have pre-existing conditions. So I know a lot of people on Twitter over the weekend were acting like this is some revelation, and I was just going, well, yeah, we've known this. This is not news. Yeah, and then again, The Rock has COVID too. I mean, he's not dying of it. The 6% stat is being used as sophistry for those too illiterate to understand the nuanced information, says Daniel. We have a lot of that in this country. Jaffe, do you think things will go back to normal once we get a vaccine? Well, normal in what sense? Normal in that we'll be able to go to the movies and all that shit? Sure, of course. I mean, yeah. If you can be cured, why not? Dwayne the Rona Johnson, that's terrible. Just because people had underlying factors doesn't mean COVID wasn't the nail in the coffin. Right. I don't understand, Alan. You're saying, where do you get the 100% pure COVID?
Hey, Abu.
Well, if you're
I
asking
took your
me...
advice. I'm with Nakia and the others on the retreat.
Oh, God. I think you're just a troll. 3 hours. That's okay,
There's
though.
no cell service out here?
If you're asking me, the 100%, my understanding of the 6%, they're saying only 6% of people who died of COVID died only of COVID. Like the virus itself was all it took to kill that person who was otherwise perfectly healthy and young. 94% of people who died from COVID either had old age and or pre-existing conditions, which frankly, old age is a pre-existing condition. Sir Dragon says, I got COVID through my mom. It's horrible. You feel like you're dying or you're drowning. Well, that's the other part is that even if you survive, which most people will, there are long-term effects, they're saying. So, but I don't really think I was only 3 hours from home. I think he's enjoying the attention, which I don't mind. He's, he's giving us something to talk about. Give me something else to talk about. I think he's trolling, but, Okay.
Hike all the way up to this payphone to make this phone
Yeah,
call.
a shitty healthcare system is a pre-existing condition. That's a good point.
Anyway, you're right. We're having a blast. I'll be home late Sunday.
Your mom had COVID, Daniel, but she hasn't
Promise
had
I'll
the
be
same
good.
issue, the same level of energy since she had it. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. It's crazy. Hair loss and lung damage are some of the prominent long-term effects. Well, maybe I got the COVID, fellas. I don't even know if kids would look at this today and go, what is she standing in? What is a phone booth? What is a phone? You know what, Rob? I'll let you use your discretion, man. Look, if you feel the chat is enjoying the conversations we're having with 3 hours from home, then we can get rid of them. But I mean, I don't mind somebody having a different opinion. I'd like to know he's not just joking around, because everything he says is contrarian. 3 hours, so there comes to be a point where it's like, Jesus, man, don't you agree with anything? Is everything a conspiracy? Is everything bad? I mean, maybe that's just the way you see the world. I don't know.
Point to this canyon as the resistance home base.
Ishmael says, I think he thinks you're trolling because you sound stupid. I don't think he sounds stupid. I think he just seems, I just think it's like, tell me something good, man. I mean, what do you like? What do you enjoy? Is everything just miserable? If so, may I introduce you to my friend, Zoloft. Here you go. Kite says it kills the mood of the stream. I like the show, but this isn't fun, mate. I mean, I don't know, Kite. Everybody's different. I'll tell you what, Kite. One of the hardest things about this stream for me is my fantasy is I would absolutely love to please everybody. I had a guy write me today, Kite, on, I want to say it was YouTube. I'm not sure where he wrote. And he said, Jaffe, I need you to start. I didn't say I need you, but it was like, can you please start playing games that you're good at? Little does he know there are a few of those. But can you please start playing games that you're good at? Because it's more fun for me to watch you play games when you know what you're doing, right? I've had people tell me don't play games at all. I've had people tell me play more games. I would love, that's why I put out polls all the time. I would absolutely love to know what the majority of the viewers like, because I want to put on a stream that a lot of people enjoy. It's fun for me to entertain the people who watch this. It's fun for me when people say, oh, I like the stream. But it is tough because some people like the conflict and some people find it brings it down. So, but I will say, for what it's worth, Cot, on Sunday, that's why I've been moving all the politics. Like 3 hours, you should come to the Sunday Fire and Brimstone stream over on Twitch, because that is where we're talking politics, and we're talking religion and shit like that.
Yeah, but crazy rumors are all like
Life is not an orgy, so you don't need to try to please everyone. I understand that, but the fact of the matter is, I do want people to enjoy the stream, and maybe it comes from working in games or working in professional creative products, but part of I take the stream serious. I like doing it. I love that you guys are taking time out of your day to watch it or to listen to it in the background or any of that shit, and I appreciate that. And so it's not like I'm going to do a stream I don't like. It's not like I'm going to, trust me, it's not like I'm playing Batman anymore.
something not made of rock.
But do I want to take into account the audience response? Of course. Absolutely. I think that's part of the job. She probably does smell like a sewer at this point. That's true.
The resistance. This is where they are. It's gotta be. No. Aim found them first.
3 hours, you're not blocked, you're just annoying. Okay, when a hero takes damage, their willpower decreases. That's lame. Regain willpower in playing by utilizing her healing spirit, LB. Okay. I'm not entirely sure I understand what this right button does anyway. Okay, so is that my healing? Well, I'm trying to do the thing.
Aim found them first.
Drunken bastard, I'll answer you in a second. Let me get through this fight real quick. LB. I don't know what that just did.
If aim got here first.
Okay, what motivates me? I mean, listen, I'll be honest. I mean, I've talked about this on the stream before. I needed to go get on some Zoloft because I was absolutely finding my motivation was really low recently. Like, I wasn't like emotionally depressed. I wasn't sad. I couldn't really get motivated. Like, I mean, look, man, I stream every day now. I do a lot. I get a lot more shit done. For me, getting on some medicine helped me. But what motivates me is doing shit I think is cool. Like what motivates me right now is learning how to be really good at putting on this show. I enjoy that right now. And I mean, obviously being a good dad and spending time with the family and all that. But in terms of like work, I love the medium of streaming. I think there's something so interesting about it. And I think in 20 years, we'll all look back at this time like people look back at the beginning of radio and just go, you know, it was so Wild West and it was so unknown. But the fact that you basically have interactive television is crazy to me. I still haven't gotten over the fact that we're able to basically have an interactive television show. This is a great show, I must admit, or I must add before I dip. Thank you, Mute Mo. I appreciate that. I don't like hyper-realistic games. They age bad. That's true. That's true, Sir Dragon. I'll tell you what. That's one. I mean, I love. I enjoy a great realistic graphics demo like that marble thing on the Nvidia card as much as anybody else. But you are right in terms of things that hold the test of time. Yeah, I mean, the more art style you go and the less realism, at least for now, the better it's going to look. But, you know, the business likes photorealism because fans show up. I did have the meeting about the Twisted Metal show. It went well. We'll see what happens. It's so weird that people like just seeing people playing games, says Amazing. Well, look, one of the reasons this show is called Gabbin' and Games, and one of the reasons I talk a lot, and one of the reasons I pause the game a lot, is because I don't like just watching somebody play a video game.
Don't get mad, Abu.
I like it as kind of a background noise for us to look at and discuss and talk about. But I like it as a facilitation of chat. I have no interest in just streaming video games. But a lot of people love that shit. But I'm with you. I don't appreciate it as a viewer. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, that came out of nowhere.
Whoa! I can't believe I just did that.
Why do you think Sean Layden left Sony? I know why he left Sony.
If they saw me out here.
That's all I'll say.
I'm freaking out.
I mean, I like Sean. I'm not casting aspersions. He's a good dude. Thank you so much, Felix Yu, for following and for subscribing on YouTube. I appreciate it. Sean's a great guy. I've always liked Sean. But, I mean, I can't tell you that. The aging poorly argument will go away in the near future. The uncanny valley is near with ray tracing. It might be, absolutely. Eternal, were you on the chat when we watched the marble thing from Nvidia? I mean, that fucking looks real, man. Drunken says, I'm doing self-reflection. My ex-girlfriend told me I needed help and I should be on Zoloft. Interesting. I didn't think it was great advice because her whole family takes it. Maybe I should consider it. Well, I don't know what to tell you. I mean, ultimately, what are your symptoms, right? I mean, you know, I can tell you my family, my mom was on Zoloft when she was alive, and my sister was. And when I started thinking about, I need to be more motivated, let me talk to a psychiatrist, she's like, yeah, a lot of times that runs in families. What medicine works for one, not always, but oftentimes will work for other people in the same family. I think maybe the best thing you can do is look at what your symptoms are. And if you feel you've done all that you can do on your own, go to a doctor. Go to either your general practitioner or go to a therapist or go to a psychiatrist and see what they say. Jason says, I have no kids, wife, girlfriend. Been having a couple of hard days at work. Most of the time, you do your job right. You make one mistake, your boss rides your ass. Been waking up each morning wondering why I get out of bed. Yeah, it sounds horrible. It sounds like you don't really have a life that you enjoy. So my question to you is, Jason WB, what is it you would love to do if you could do anything? Or do you not know? A lot of people get asked that question, and it's a shitty question because a lot of people, when they get asked, what is your passion? They're like, I don't fucking know what my passion is, that's a good answer. But, I mean, is there oh, shit, at least you're not dead. Like Kamala Khan. The whole process of getting medicine is annoying. Why do you say that, Vanilla? It was easy for me. My passion is doing nothing. Well, at least you know what you want. This is as bad as the Mary Jane section. No, dog, do you mean the whole game? I like this game. I don't love it, but I like it. I mean, it's fucking Marvel superheroes. Jesus, Chad, what are you doing? Jason says, I love being an HVAC tech. I think I want to be my own boss and start my own company. Well, that sounds great. That sounds fucking great. What's the problem? Sounds like you know what you want to do. That's more than a lot of people know. Adderall, you got to go in every month and every 3 months. The whole process got annoying. I hear you. But, you know, if it helps you, it helps you. I don't get the hate for wokeness as Eternal. It's not about being pretentious or spoiling people's good times. It's about being inclusive. I think, you know what I think it is for some people? Some people just push back because they think they're being told what to do and they don't like being told what to do. And I can appreciate that because I fucking hate people telling me what to do. Don't do that, Kamala. You're a moron. And I think that's what it is for a lot of people. And for other people, they're just fucking racist. It depends on the person. So Eric, here's something interesting. Eric says this game looks average, to be honest. So let me fucking tell you. I wasn't even looking at the screen. I wasn't even paying attention. So this game reminds me a lot of Lego games in that if you love the source material, it's really cool. This is a game that without the Marvel characters, I would be going, this is probably a 4.5, maybe a 5 out of 10. As a pure game, if you strip away the facade, at a pure mechanics level, it's just kind of, it's solid. It does the job. It's average. But if you love the theme and the characters and all that shit, it's an 8 because it's fun to be in this world if you love this world, and I love this world. Yes. Okay, what am I doing? Oh, there it is. Yes, Hogwash. It's better than Drawn to Death. Fuck you. I hit the button. Damn, Jaffe, you are still on. Well, yeah, we're going to stream for a little bit more. We should be finding cures for disease instead of funding Nvidia. Well, what if the people who know how to make Nvidia cards don't know how to fund disease? What?
Oh, man.
I mean, we should be funding disease research instead of sending military all over the place. I mean, you know. Or we should be spending our money making sure military people are never homeless. Imagine that. Imagine that. Imagine we live in this country. I've talked about this before. I just can't get my mind around it. We live in this country and we say we love our veterans and we say thank you for your service and we love the military. I'm proud to be an American. Best country ever. Then why is it we won't agree to raise our goddamn taxes and make sure that people who have served this country will never be homeless? Will always have a place to live. Will always be able to work somewhere or get help if they have mental issues. Why do we have a single person on the street that was a veteran? If you serve this country and you come back alive, it should be like, you know what? I fucking did my motherfucking time. Explain that shit to me. Jaffe, what are your thoughts on Nintendo Switch? I like it. I don't play a lot on it, but a lot of that is because I'm playing a lot on PC. I will be playing Luigi's Mansion 3 in a couple of weeks on stream.
Almost reactor room. Up's probably the way to go.
But yeah, I like the Switch. Well, yeah, Fictive says taxes are viewed as infringing on our freedom. That's just ridiculous. Taxes pay for police that we're supposed to love and the roads we drive on to get to work. And I don't know, man. Taxes are what we, it's how we keep society running. Well, military people get a pension. Well, you know what? They need to get more. Blood Bleed is on Switch. Fun for a night. Okay, I'll check it out. It's like a puppet combo game.
Holy crap. The command deck. Where is everyone?
People who served are taken care of. No, they're not. I see them on the street all the time, John Moore. John Moore says, believe me, the people who serve are taken care of. My dad was Air Force and Army, and vets who were homeless chose to be homeless. No one chooses to be homeless. If you're homeless, you're basically saying they have guilt for killing people and doing horrible things, right? So then they basically need help, right? They need psychiatry. They need mental health services. It's not a rational, logical choice to live on the street. It usually is a sign if you think it's a choice of some kind of mental deficiency.
How long ago?
And in that, I think we should be helping those people. But yeah, look, they do receive that through the VA. Okay, John. I mean, I don't know what to tell you, man. So what you're saying, John, is that the military, when they come home, are totally taken care of. There's absolutely no need to pay any more money out of our own pockets to help the military. Okay. But I agree. Fictive says we don't even want to take care of the 9/11 first responders. Some politicians in Canada do one term, they have a pension. Jaffe, how do you think the coronavirus was made? I have no idea. The stars of Friends get $20 million a year for reruns of Friends. Oh, right. Makes you sick. Well, again, it shouldn't make you sick. You know why? Because people get paid what people value. So the stars of Friends get paid because the American public has said
They're here somewhere.
that is a value to us. That is more value than paying taxes for better police training. That is more value than paying taxes for military. More value than education. I'd like to pay public school teachers more too. I'd get higher taxes for that. But we don't vote for those things, man. We'd rather sit home and watch Friends. And that's why people who make Friends make a lot of money, because that's where we choose to spend our time. We don't go vote in big numbers. We don't research. And again, I'm not trying to be a dick about it. I'm just saying that I understand it's weird they make $20 million, but it's because that's what they fucking value.
And got locked out thanks to the
Jaffe responded to Delroy's comment. You can't tell me what to do. You're not my dad. Delroy says, well, he wasn't talking to me.
Power back on.
But what did he say? Hang on. He says, Delroy says it's not like that today. He's not talking to me, so I don't know what he's talking about. A lot of people drowning in wokeness judge others by their looks, straight white men. I don't know what he's talking about. Jaffe, that advert you did for Twisted Metal, you're a decent actor. Thank you, sir. Well, I was playing myself. I know that character really well. Eric says, Jaffe, can you tell me if it was an interesting story about Sean Leff? Not really. It's not my place to, man. I can't. 616 says, I've been tuning it and out. I think you're saying in and out. You've been playing for 2.5 hours now. How much action compared to Kamala's storytelling? I mean, not a lot, not as much as I would prefer. I would say that when I finish this game, or when I finish this stream, I will be surprised. I mean, I'll probably come back to this game on my own just to get to the other characters and see if it gets better. I don't dislike this game at all, but it is kind of like, Jesus fucking Christ, could I just fucking be a superhero for a while? Could you just let me fucking fight some shit? And, John says not all are taken care of, but military is contract, and the contract states if you were not dishonorably discharged, the government helps. It's a process and it's slow. I understand that. My dad got help from the VA. But the question is, was it enough?
Turn the power back on.
Classic says the VA was underfunded, but that was Vietnam. Bush put more money into the military. Right, so are you saying when somebody gets out of the military now, they make enough money every month in their pension that if they can't work or don't want to work,
or something
they'll always have enough money at least to live somewhere and eat and feed their family? Is that what you're saying? Beyond says a lot of so-called woke people are biased against straight white males. Well, that doesn't sound good. I don't know if that's accurate, but I'm sure those people exist, and if they do, that sucks. It's bad.
I think I can reach it.
You think you can reach it? You can stretch your arm like 100 yards.
Okay. Just focus.
I don't think you free roam in the story, X. I think that's in the multiplayer. Oh, you didn't okay, the Supergirl picture, I'll just show you real quick. I'll go back to the game in 1 second. I want to take a break anyway. All I was saying about the Supergirl picture was... where did it go? Do I still have it up? All I was saying about the Supergirl picture is I think it's unintentionally sexist because they position him in the frame and in the shot with her looking up to him as if he is, oh, the man is bigger, the man is tougher, the man is stronger. I think that's a relatively sexist concept. I think certainly in Supergirl, where you've had Supergirl beat the tar out of Superman before, and more importantly, they're flying. So logically speaking, there's no reason, even if he's, 2 feet taller than she is, there's no reason for her to be lower because they're off the ground. She can just hover up a little bit more. Male Superman is more acknowledged. I don't know what that means. And again, look, I love Supergirl. I love the show. The show is very, quote, woke, as people say. And this was not from the new Superman show, Fictive. This is from Supergirl. I know they're promoting Superman, but this was from season 2 or season 3 of Supergirl. This was her show. If they're on the same level, would that make the shot look weird? I don't think so. Superman is not stronger than Supergirl. Not in this universe. They fought each other and she won. I'm not upset about it. People acting like it's a big deal. I'm just saying, I think there's a lot of subtle sexism in our culture, which is not saying anything. I think there's a lot of subtle racism in our culture, a lot of subtle othering in our culture, and this is an example of it that's subtle, and people don't see it when they first look at it if they're not sort of trained to think about these things. But just because it doesn't jump off the page and have somebody going, women need to be in the fucking kitchen, doesn't mean that, there's not a problem with it. But I mean, it's fine. I like the show. I'll bring a positive spin to it, says Six. I think the guy does a good job as Superman. I agree. I like him as Superman. I don't think he's the best ever, but he's straight up solid. I'll tell you a comment that I don't think it's sexist, but I think Lois Lane is too goddamn old for him. I think it's really weird that he looks like he's a CW star, which he is. He's like, I don't know, 29, 30 years old. And Lois Lane looks like she's like almost 50. And it's just weird to me. I thought Lois Lane was supposed to be kind of young and hot and, kind of fantasy, They're trying to get a bigger male demographic. Well, I'm a male demographic, but I fucking look at it and I go, I don't respond to it. I kind of go, it's kind of sexist. Okay. Okay. Supergirl's pretty decent, but she looks up to him. Yeah, I know. I'm not suggesting I don't not get the metaphor that she's literally looking up to him. I'm just saying that, they're flying. Why do they have to have this typical, the guy is in the position of dominance? It just seems a little weird to me. Is what it is, fellas. Okay, if they wanted a bigger male demo, Melissa Benoist would be wearing booty shorts and a crop top. Yeah, that's true. Listen, man, that's the main. I'm not gonna lie. That's the main reason I still watch it. I think she's crazy attractive. Flash, like I've said before, is a genuinely good superhero show. I think Supergirl last season was genuinely good, but overall, Supergirl is not a great show. But she's so darn appealing. I don't give a fuck.
Something else scared everyone away then. Sounds like this old thing's falling apart. What's that? what I think it is?
I don't know what that is, Ishmael. Ishmael says, any thoughts on LGBT sexual offender bill? I don't know what that is. Enlighten me. No, I would not have an issue with it, Delroy, because in God of War, if Kratos was taller, then I wouldn't have an issue with it. The reason I have an issue with it, not an issue, but the reason I notice it,
How is this still here?
the reason I notice it is because they're flying. And the only reason she's in that position is a conscious choice on the part of the director to say, I want the shot this way. If the character in God of War, the goddess of war, chances are, because women are smaller than men, would be shorter than Kratos, who's really tall. No, of course, he'd be taller than she was. But if they were on Pegasi, and they were hovering off the ground, I would be like, why is Kratos' horse higher than the goddess of war's horse? Oh, what are you gonna do, kill her?
Wait, don't hurt me!
You're gonna hurt the girl? Oh, maybe so.
What the? Wait, don't hurt me!
Perhaps you haven't met me. I'm the fucking Hulk, motherfucker. Oh shit, how'd you get there? This is pretty much the Avengers 2 sequence, right? Was that Avengers 1 or 2 where the Hulk busted out and chased Black Widow? That might have been Avengers 1.
Dr. Banner, can we talk about this? Look, I need your help, alright? What are you doing?
Do people find sequences like this exciting?
I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean
I mean, you know, I'm not like going. I'm not like going, oh my god, this is edge of my seat. No, because it's just a scripted kind of semi-linear cutscene that's a little interactive.
I gotta get out of here.
But you know, I mean, it's, you know, for a one-time playthrough. Again, like I'm saying, this is a very meat and potatoes, mainstream Christmas morning game. You get it if you're a kid. Your mom and dad sit down with you and you're like, oh, what's this? Oh, see, it's Avengers. Oh, I know that. I mean, that's what this is. I don't think anybody's sitting around making this game thinking they're making Dark Souls. At least the single player component. Oh shit, I don't know, skill trees. God damn it, what am I doing? All right, well, I guess I can have this. So let's get myself a heavy attack. What am I spending? Okay, press Y. Fine. Do I have money to spend? What is this? Okay, so... Oh, skill points. Okay. Gear. Oh, God. Please don't give me a bunch of shit to level up. Please don't do that. I don't fucking want to go through all this shit. Oh, God. Oh, God. Fuck you.
No wonder the Resistance bailed on this place.
Power attacks,
Just one more thing to break. I'm sure no one will know the difference.
Hulk's clothes would shred completely. Yeah, they would. That's true. Okay, so Ishmael says a lot of people are acting like they allowed pedophiles in Cali. You got it. Can you write that again, man? I missed your thing. You're talking about some new bill in Southern California. Would you mind writing it again? If this was a Hanukkah gift, what day would you get the game on? Probably night one, man. Why does every game need an upgrade system? Well, the answer is pretty simple. Every game needs an upgrade system because it basically creates a meta game that gets the developer gameplay kind of for free. Because it basically gates abilities that you don't have to have. Sometimes you do, but a lot of times you just want to have them. And there's a kind of gambling slot machine effect to want to power up your character because it feels good. And it's really inexpensive to go, you know, it takes very little time. I mean, it's not like 5 minutes, but it doesn't take that much time to go, let's make this move, right? Compared to building a new level or a brand new mechanic or whatever. And so they're like, hey, we can probably milk 20 to 120 minutes of gameplay that isn't handcrafted because players are going to want to get this move, and we can just respawn enemies in these 20 rooms in the base, and that will entertain somebody. Even though the moment-to-moment entertainment isn't great, the meta keeps people on the hook. That's why you see it all the fucking time now. Why does your mug say the Jaffe stream? I thought you retired the title. I did, but I haven't made new mugs yet. So those mugs are going to go away soon. And if you really want a collector's item, you should get that mug. Because that mug's going away. And one day when people go, Gavin and Games, that's a huge stream, you can say, yep, I got the mug before it was Gavin.
Possibly go wrong.
Oh, hang on, here we go. Samuel, if there's a God of War remake, would I be part of it? I don't know. Depends on how they're doing it.
If Hulk comes back, I'm toast. This was the hangar bay. Almost there. Be cool, Kamala. Just need to get to the top deck without getting my head ripped off.
Six says, how have you been feeling lately as far as creativity is concerned? Did you ever set a course for your future career plans? No, not really. Six, the truth of the matter is hang on a sec. Right now at the moment, streaming has its hooks in me pretty good. I enjoy doing this more than anything else I work on. And so I'm just back to focusing on this at the moment, which isn't necessarily the brightest career move, but I'm a big believer in doing the stuff, if you can afford it, that makes you happy.
Push buttons, move platforms. Right.
And so at the moment, that's what I'm doing. Like, I enjoy streaming right now more than designing video games. Is that a long-term career prospect? I don't know, but it's fun.
I could get used to this.
Have I had major surgery? No, not really. When I was a kid, I had my adenoids taken out, if that's what they're called. Thank you, Ionic. I appreciate that. Doc Ock went bankrupt. Oh, right. That's true. That does remind me, though. I will be opening back up the Patreon soon. I'm starting to work on rewards for Patreon members. So
if there's anything around that could
if
help.
you're interested in, joining the Patreon pretty soon, just let me know. Or not even let me know. Just do it. Just join the fucking thing. All right. Okay, I got shit. Okay. You had your tonsils out. Okay. Classic says you interact better than 99% of the streamers. I don't understand why you would stream. I don't know why you would stream if you don't interact. What's the point? Why not just do videos? I have been asked the question, what's my favorite game 1,000 times? But I don't really know. It depends on a million. There's a million answers to that question. Okay, what does this do? I guess it just ups my power. This. Okay. What's this do? None. That ups my power. Wait, really? Hang on. If I unequip it, what happens? I guess nothing.
Yes! Found the handle for that junction box.
Peapod is asking, have I thought of designing something in Dreams? No, but I have thought of designing something on Core. Core, I enjoy working in Core a lot more than Dreams. I do not care for Dreams all that much. I respect it, but I find it really difficult to use. Core is an absolute joy to build in. If you're curious, I think it was yesterday or the day before stream, we actually built a level in real time on the stream in Core, and it was super fucking easy. And then I sent out links to everybody, and we played it a death match that we made on stream online. Just go look up Core Game Engine. It's amazing. You got spoiled by my stream, says X, because you reply to most comments and I get irritated it's not the same. Dude, I was watching a stream the other night from a very big streamer, and this streamer only answered people who paid her. I was kind of amazed by that. She's got other people on the stream live, like co-hosts, and then she'll only respond to super chats, and I'm like, that seems kind of shitty.
There's my way out.
The bill affords gay people the same rights as straight people when it comes to registering as a sex offender. As it stands, they basically throw the book at gay people for the same crimes as straight people.
What am I supposed to do with this footage now?
I don't know if I understand that. You're saying if you're a sex offender and you're straight, you'll get put into the registry and let go. But if you're a sex offender and you're gay, you'll have harsher punishment because you're gay. And this bill fixes that, is what you're saying? I'm not sure I understand. What makes you want to stream on YouTube more? I just have more of an audience over here. I have like 12,000 subscribers. They're not active subscribers, and I also think, even though I love the discoverability on Twitch, the audience over on YouTube is, I think, a little older. I think on Twitch is very much like,
So creepy.
you know, it's titty streamers or a bunch of 20-something guys that, you know, trying to be Joe Rogan and shit, and that's fine, but that's obviously not me and not what I do. And I think that even though there's more discoverability over there, it just seems, it doesn't, that's awesome. It doesn't seem like they're my people. You're my people. DSP is the worst offender. Dark Side Phil, right? When he obligated his viewers to pay him in PayPal. Oh, Jesus. This, Emma, is Kamala Khan. Jaffe, you do it the right way by accepting super chats graciously, not responding to them exclusively. There's streamers who do are milking the system. Yeah, I think that's bullshit. I love you too, Jaffe. Where are your people? Thank you, Amar. Jaffe, you're saying you don't want to be a man-titty streamer. Yeah, that's true. Ishmael says they give harsher punishment to gay people for sex offenses. The bill's supposed to address that. Great, then I'm totally supportive of it. That's wonderful. I wasn't aware of that, but I'm glad they're dealing with it. It's weird they need a bill to deal with that. It seems like it would just be illegal and unconstitutional to do that. It seems shallow, but I can see it somewhat being common. The irritating part about only relying to super chats. Well, here's what I'll say. For me, I mean, look, I'm always honest about shit. I'm always an open book. For me, the play or the plan is, you know, if this stream is ever going to be, you know, a viable business one day, I would much rather have that money come from Patreon and sponsors, and those things are going to come if everyone who comes to the stream has a good time. The super chats are nice and they're fun, and they allow me to, like, you know, buy capture cards and Avengers games without feeling guilty about it. But
Needle hands.
You know, I think the stream is better when I get to respond to a comment because it's a good comment and not because somebody paid to say it. I'll always respond to something if you paid for it, but I'm going to respond to what makes the stream better, and a lot of times those are people who don't pay. Enemies with a red, unblockable. B. Okay, got it.
I'm not afraid of you.
Thank you, Krusty. I appreciate that. Or Class Krusty.
You're not taking me anywhere. Back off.
Hold me, right? Hold me.
Getting out of here, and I'm taking this drive with me. Try to stop me.
Yeah, the combat is satisfying in this game. I would never give my money to any streamer. Yeah, some people wouldn't. You should look at the comment from Peapod. Okay, hang on, let me see it. You might have an exposure problem. There's a lot of fans of your games that don't know you stream. My cousin who got me into Twisted didn't know you streamed every day. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I appreciate that, Peapod. I don't know how to fix that. Do you have any suggestions? Were you one of the cool kids in school? No. I mean, I wasn't, you know, I didn't get beat up and shit in school. I was into my own thing, which was making movies and shit. And so I had friends that got picked on a lot, but I was also friends with popular kids, but I was more off doing my own thing. I didn't really care about being popular in high school. I wanted to go to Hollywood and make movies. And so high school was just this thing I had to get through. And so I didn't really engage with, like, I didn't covet popularity. I was just like, I don't really care. I need to get out of here and go to Hollywood. How old was I when I started cursing? When I was a little kid. My mom cursed all the time, and that's where I got it from. These attacks of hers are just like Blades of Chaos. It's kind of true. DSP is an uninteresting case. He doesn't play well, says Kite. That seems all there is of any value from the episode of Down the Rabbit Hole. I don't know what that is. Jaffe, have you checked out my suggestions for the stream? I did, Fictive. But so my question though, Fictive, hang on a second. My question, Fictive, is how do you think, and how does Peapod think? Like, how does one get exposure? People should want to contribute and not feel obligated and treated like they're only as good as their donation, which is how they get treated. Yeah, no, I mean, honestly, I like the way Colin Moriarty does it, man. Colin Moriarty is just like, look, here's my product. I put it on Patreon. That's how I make my money. If you like it, great. I'll get to keep doing it. If you don't, I won't. And it's as simple as that. You know. all big.
Oh no. Keep it together, come on. Oh crap.
Target with extreme force.
Hulk? Oh no no no.
You can't subscribe to my Patreon for some odd reason. Oh, well, that's because I don't have it up anymore. I took it down because I wasn't streaming as much. Delroy says you got to do a press run, guest host on a few pods. Yeah, I should look into that. Absolutely. You gotta before social or go on other channels. Okay. All right, I'll do some thinking about it. Guest on other podcasts. Okay. Makes sense. Ask Colin, kind of funny, easy allies. Okay, I'll definitely ask Colin for sure. Be a guest on other podcasts. Okay, so that's how you do it. Okay, good to know. Well, I'll tell you what. Here's what I could use, fellas. Here's what I could use. Tell me the number one thing you do not like about this stream that you wish I didn't do, or the stream didn't do. I would love to know that. That would be great. Oh, so you got to know me from Mega 64. Okay, that makes sense. Jesus Christ, these people are all over me. But this is what I wanted. I wanted combat. Am I about to die? What's happening?
Feeling a little dizzy.
Well, don't be dizzy, lady. What happened? What happened? Oh, not enough dev talk on Twisted? Yeah, I won't be doing that. I'm not doing that shit.
Hey. What are you doing?
Oh, take it easy.
I mean, I appreciate that, but if all people want us to come to a stream and hear about Twisted Metal, yeah, I couldn't sustain that. That would bore the fuck out of me. I don't mind talking about it sometimes, but all the time, no.
You can't just go around drawing people's blood.
I know. Under normal circumstances, no, but these aren't normal circumstances.
Holy crap. Dr. Banner?
Oh, no. Highway 9, it's about 20 miles to Highway 9. If you take Highway 9, you get to stop it, then you probably could just do... Sorry.
Talking about?
I've spent a lot of time as the big guy, so
How long have you been here?
a few years, yeah. That's remarkable.
Yeah.
I would not feel bad for me. Captain Gibbons says, I feel bad for Jaffe from his socials being spammed with Bring Back Twisted Metal.
Chase a kid into the desert?
You know, people like stuff I was involved with. How can you not be grateful for that? I'm not crazy hearing you eat on stream. Yeah, I hear you. Jaffe and Twisted 2. Oh, God, shut up. Was Darkseid... Okay, I'm not doing that. Here's what I am doing. I'm done for the day. Let's talk for a brief moment. Let me turn on the light for a second. Okay. I mean, I don't know. I like the Avengers. I enjoyed it. You know, it's fine. I don't know if I'll go back and play it. I don't think so. I mean, I might play it on my own, but right now, so tomorrow is Resident Evil 4. The one thing I don't like is when some troll in the chat shows up. I mean, you know, I really have to figure that out because maybe I'll save all that for Sunday. You guys know me. I like to debate. I like to discuss. But if it's again, man, I don't know how to read the room because some people like when I debate with the trolls and some people don't. And I wish I knew what the majority liked. Then I would do that. But I hear you. I appreciate the feedback for sure. So What was I saying? Okay, right. So this game, fine. It's not bad. It's really well made, but I can't imagine I would continue to play it much longer. Tomorrow, the plan is RE4. God, I need a haircut. I need a haircut so bad. Tomorrow is RE4, and at the moment, Friday is Max Payne. We will be watching Tokyo Game Show in a couple of weeks. PAX is next week as well. We'll be doing some of that. If you want to show up for that. I don't want hair surgery. I just want to fucking shave the shit off, man. What was I going to tell you guys? I've already forgotten. I'm tired, you guys. I'm fried. So here you go. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the company. Thank you for the super chats. Thank you, Rob the Mod. Thank you, Hogwash. Thank you, Brian King. Thank you, everybody who comes and spends the day with me while we do these. It's a lot of fun. I appreciate your time. I appreciate it. It's very fun. Stay safe tonight. I'll be back tomorrow at 3 o'clock with gaming news, geek news, and we'll play some Max Payne. Take it easy, everybody. Follow me at David Scott Jaffe. Join our Discord. Like the thing. Subscribe to the thing. Hit the bell. I'm going to go eat food and watch a TV